sweetie. Hey, real talk. Good to see you, love. We coming, guys. I'm gonna go back and forth with them too. Hey, Barbie. Hey, Barbie. Hey, Barbie. We're gonna speak and wait for like two or three more people, because we're gonna get this started, baby. We want our damn $1,000,000, damn it. Oh yeah, do not forget to thumbs up the video. Thumb up the video. Thank you. Bobby, baby. Why that wait? Get that turkey dinner. Yeah, get that turkey dinner. Click on that link and find out how to get a free turkey dinner. Now, see what had happened was see what had happened was I didn't expect for Solar to sit up there and tell his story. That was by mistake, because I was bam. And then Janae caught me off guard, bam. So we're gonna have them two go after what each other has to say. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to hit that like, support the channel, and hit that like. So I'm like, damn, hold up. That wasn't on, hey Annie, that wasn't on today's menu. That was not on today's menu. I had other things on my menu. This was not on the menu. Oh, shit. God. Woo. That's something else. Now we're gonna start from Sassy. We're gonna start from Sassy. But remember, we seen Sassy earlier, guys. We seen Sassy earlier, so I'm gonna be skipping. If you want to see the whole Sassy video, then you guys can watch the video from earlier. And then I have to find a way to get that chick out the other video. I'm gonna have to clip her out the video. I'm glad you made it, Miss Real. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I keep telling y'all, them damn Gemini's crazy. Y'all keep messing with the, oh, hell, come on, Wi-Fi, don't start now. All righty. Don't forget, come on, guys, let's get these likes up before we even start. Let's get these likes out the way. Hit that like button. Let's get it out of the way. Please, let's get these likes out the way. Maybe the Wi-Fi's a Gemini. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's start this. I just wanted you guys to understand that Solar had to go open his big, but we already see through Solar. But even if we did not see through Solar, I don't, like I said, maybe they're not, like I said in the earlier video, maybe they're not familiar, even though it was a coat, but it's still a gel-like mentality, right? It's a gel-like mentality. Wake up, go to sleep. The only thing is, it's not like you're getting beat on. Well, you could be getting beat on in jail, but you know what I mean. But when they come out of something, Janae, what did you expect? He was not ready for your love. He was not. And instead of people saying that, people was telling her, oh no, he ain't no good. His energy, he's a not. Forget all of that. They should have said, girl, he got a jail mentality. He wants to be free, and let him be free. Well, we already know he was all about that money. Keep trying to tell y'all, them Gemini's gonna get you out your money. They're gonna get you out the male negative Geminis. They're gonna get you out your money. She done set herself up plenty of time because they're all talking about energy so much. Instead of saying that's an effed up ninja. That ninja ain't shit. He's an effed up ninja. See, some people just don't never change. Some people stay the piece of ish that they are, period. They stay the damn devil and that's it. Everybody, see, that's what a lot of people do when they deal with narcissistic people. They keep saying, oh, he could change. Oh, it's a glimpse of good. Man, I wouldn't even care. The only part I'm telling you, Nick, I'm not lying, Nick. The only part I heard throughout the whole entire story is he spat in my face. Oh my God, we would have tore that whole house up. We would have tore that house up. They could call me, you can call me crazy. And I would have blasted, while he blasting that song, I would have been blasting that song. You understand what I'm saying? It's just back when you ain't had no songs to hit them back with. You can call me whatever you want to call me. Talk about, oh, he blanked out. Girl with Nature Boy 2.0, I'd have blanked out too. You spit, not just a puh, a hunkity hump, puh. Man, man, oh man, man, oh man, the Chevy. And people, I'm not saying that because because I would have no, baby. I'm speaking out of experience. That spit ain't come nowhere next to me. But the point is, you spat at me, and baby, did I turn that house upside down? I turned the house upside down. This what I would have done. I'm trying to tell you, I've done it. Just the point of her too. Now imagine if it would have went. I tore the house up and it didn't even go on me. That house would have been updated inside out. Okay. And then all that narcissistic and I'm scared, all that go out the window. And then you stayed long enough for him to spit on you again. I'm telling you that he wouldn't have had no chance to spit on me again because the federales would have had to come pick me up. The federales coming to pick me up, baby. The federales coming to pick me up. I would have told everybody about your $1 million because me and Nicole ain't get our $1 million yet. Oh, I would have went rampant. The next time you think about spitting on somebody, baby. Next time I go to punch him. Girl, you better learn where to punch at. Somebody got you in the chokehold. You need to learn how to get yourself out the chokehold. Talk about he was blanking in and blanking out. Oh, we'd have been two blanked out people talking up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. And even though we're watching this again, I still can't get my mind off that. That's some disrespectful shit. Oh my God. I'd have tore his, I don't know who would have went. Oh, I'm gonna ill you. No, we're gonna ill each other, damn it. We're gonna be two people in here, left in here not breathing. How about that? Two people in here not breathing. All that other stuff, I'd have like, you win. I'm scared. Soon as somebody said, pop! Man, oh man, and Chevy. That off fight. Jesus. Baby, that off switch. The off switch would have went off. We were in two blank motherfuckers. YouTube, I'm sorry. We'd have been two blank people up in there. I would have flipped up every game. He won't be playing no motherfucking Nintendo tonight. He won't be playing no Xbox, no PlayStation. Out of everything that he would have, I would have tore that motherfucker up. Tore it up. Damn it. If the first time you left, if you knew you had your own phone, you should have kept it moving. I'm going to throw my stuff out the house. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm telling y'all the whole story because I thought y'all was on it. I forgot Bobby. Bobby just came in here. Some people just came in here. My bad, Barbie. Beat me up later. I'll let her tell the story. Well, we're going to start with this ninja.
Peace, y'all.
Yeah, that's why your eye always going in. And let's talk about our $1 million, a $500,000, and your rich people.
What's going on, everybody? Giving me nothing but love. No arguments. They with everything. Offered her all kind of help, like I said I would. Like I always said I would. Put a lot of love out there. I believe in everybody, tapping into higher frequencies and being able to change and grow at any time. I do believe in that. But I don't believe in putting myself in their drama unnecessarily. I don't feel the need to do that. I think that's bad investing. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think you should follow me or pay me for any type of advice if I'm in a relationship with Lotus or Zoka. Because why? They not lit, bruh. They not on it. They not getting to the bag, really care to
That's a
get to the
good
bag. They
flavor.
not trying to build with me. They trying to change me. You go over there, find who you want. Period. That's fine. We disagree. That's just what it is. Y'all got boundaries and limitations on a relationship that don't fit me. So let's just go our own ways. And I'll tell y'all, this is my problem, not with just with them, but with everybody else, is that people choose to be sorry as fuck. People choose to be negative. People choose to be depressed. People choose to wrap themselves up in their problems and just sit there. You know what I mean? I've done that, but I can't do that longer than 10 minutes, guys. I can't sit there in depression for like longer than 10 minutes until I get up, like, all right, fuck this shit. Got some shit to do. I got too much talent, too much ability to sit here broke, to sit here hurting, sit here heart.
Well, you
Man,
is broke.
miss me with all of that.
Your ass
Listen,
wouldn't have made it to Mexico, damn it,
Soka
for my
Lee
money.
really, I mean, that's their business, y'all. That's their business. You know, I have talked to Zoka. I did talk to Zoka, and I offered her all kind of help, like I said I would, like I always said I would. Put a lot of love out there. Put a lot of love out there. Yeah, even when the people who do love me, like right now, the divine souls that I'm connected to right now,
Mm-hmm.
they told me. They said, "Bro,
How they know?
don't go back to them. Stop helping them. Stop connecting yourself to them."
Mm-hmm.
They said, "Stop helping them. Stop reconnecting yourself to them, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They don't deserve your energy. They don't deserve your help." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I always said this. I always said that. And we've been through so much together, man. Let me just try."
Pity party
Found somebody,
ass.
got her. I had offered
Mm-hmm.
my house, and I was gonna move somewhere else. You could just have this shit. I
Mm-hmm.
offered money. I offered all kinds of
What
things to
money?
build them and set them up. They don't. They want to argue, want to fight. You know what they want? They want my energy. They want my time. They want my attention. Can't give that to you. I need that, and I'm using that. You're not using that because I get on the phone with y'all, and it's just depression, sad problems, arguing, fighting. And I haven't done that since they've been gone. I haven't had that issue since they've been gone.
They wasn't there. Justin and
And
Terry.
my issue was trying to hold on to it. Letting it go opened me up back to love. And when I opened up back to love immediately, bruh, I've literally already found the perfect women. Sorry guys, like I'm already about to be off the market. Already.
Really?
Already, bro. I'm
Bullshit.
really off the market already. I'm just me. And
Mm.
the ones that are around me and that are gonna be with me, bro, it happened so magically. I didn't have to force it. I didn't have to try. These people just showed up
Mm-hmm.
like a dream come true. Like let Lotus go, let Zoka go 100% for real.
You hear this?
Like for real. Stop reaching out. Stop going back trying to get them money. Stop. I'm still trying to put money in their pockets. I'm still trying to get them to handle shit. They want to be on drama and they fucking the bag up. They fucking the bag up. Not no little bag. A bag that would change all of our lives. Because let me have that bread. But I put it in their names. I put a lot of
Mine
me into
too.
them. And now that they're gone, I was left with a little bit of nothing. But I had me. And I had to realize, like, hold up, my value never changed. So what did I do? I got up, started making more music, kept teaching, kept doing my thing. Realized, bro, you good, bro. You doing what you supposed to do. Keep doing what you supposed to do. And I got more confirmation when
Your
these
fake
people show
hat.
up in my lives, giving me nothing but love.
Your fake ass
No
hat.
arguments. They with everything. Everything I say is like, yo, that's what I'm on.
Hey
That's
Ted.
what I want to do. Looking at our charts, looking at the timings, looking at our messages that's happening. It's like, yo, the universe is literally pulling us together in a magical way.
You said that last time.
Nigga said, I'll let go and switch to, I'll still put money in their pocket. No, 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 no. Pay attention. Pay
Yeah,
attention.
I'm
That's what I
listening.
tried to do. That's what I was trying to do. This is in the past. This is before I let them go completely. I found these women. Yeah, they did show up, when the relationship was over, but it was even dangerous waters for us because I'm still connected to them. I'm still trying to help them. I'm still trying to do their credit. I'm still trying to put them up. But these motherfuckers depressed and negative. Can't fuck with none of y'all. None of y'all.
You hear this
There's
shit?
there's people who've been in my inbox who they'll ask for help. I'll send them my menu. I'll send them my services and how you can go about, building with me and joining my network and really doing something crazy, really making change, right? What do they say?
Purchase
I can't
t-shirt.
afford it, man. I just don't have any money.
Oh, we're gonna.
I'm broke right now.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
that's what you want to put out into your universe. Go ahead. You're just gonna stay broke.
Go
Certifications,
ahead,
but you
go.
wouldn't even connect it to me. That would be certification for the business. I don't need to certify myself or anybody other than through my actions. To my next topic of polygamy versus monogamy. Who wants to talk about polygamy versus monogamy? Y'all go ahead and ask questions. Y'all go ahead and pull up on this one. But I got some shit that's gonna blow your fucking mind
Ain't
and
gonna
change your complete perspective.
ain't gonna blow my mind. There is not a conversation of polygamy or monogamy. How can you win if me and my man want to be just me and my man? If you want to be with a bunch of women, then you be with a bunch of women, Mr. Fishy and Mr. Fishy Bean. He's Mr. Chicken of the Sea, Ping Ping.
On polygamy versus monogamy, polyandry, whatever injury you want to be a part of. Okay. I feel like if you're moving forward with this matter, what will help you is to get certification. Is to get certification. You already know all this stuff. Okay, like paperwork. Yeah. So my certification is going to be my action. My certification is going to be my movement. You see, I have great credit in life. How did I make $500,000 since I left Carbonation?
How did he make a $500,000? And the guy said, the girl, well, I ain't gonna get into everything she said, because some of the beginning, you know, I was just shocked that both of them, she answered him back really quick. So this is not something that I planned. Everything that I showed you guys today was live. I couldn't pause it, but now I can. But this, you got $500,000, your ass going to jail, Solar. You keep thinking that you're different than Nature Boy and you're using another damn method. Your ass is going to go to jail. That is money laundering. That is like you doing like a Rico and you letting us know that you're doing Rico. You ain't got no credit. You got these schools. You got, you got people holding your money. That's something that would make the FBI want to look into that. Okay? That's something that will make the FBI want to look into that. That is illegal. Gonna be right in jail, right next to your daddy. Right next to your daddy. After you give me and Nicole our money.
How did I pull that energy in? And even though I put it in other people's accounts, how does that shit happen?
You see, he pulled the money in and put it in other people's accounts, as he say. We don't know if that's true or not, but that's illegal. Let's go.
That's called cosmic credit. That comes from me putting in work in the past. That comes from me doing the most in the past, going crazy in the past. I'm certified where I need to be certified. I'm certified with who I need to see the certificate. Other than that, I'm not running a business that you need to see a certificate for. You want that? There's the LLCs. We got those things. You wouldn't even know I run them because they're running like stores. They're running like shops. You wouldn't even know I own them. You wouldn't even know I'm generating the revenue from.
You wouldn't know I own them. Well, you couldn't get you a fitted hat. You had to get the plastic hat. When you got a plastic hat, Solar, that part belongs in the back, so we don't need to see the snap-ons. Only a fitted cap returned to the front. God dang it.
Those things. You wouldn't know that. So those can have certifications, but you wouldn't even connect it to me. That would be certification for the business. I don't need to certify myself or anybody other than through my actions. Keep watching my life. Watch the beauty. Watch the growth. Be amazed. That's going to certify everything. Okay, I see somebody want to join in. Documentation better than conversation. Yeah, for business, but for the soul, I could care less. My business is for the soul. My market is the soul. I don't really care for those things. But oh, she said it was over. Yep, facts. I wasn't reading none of this. Hey, what's up? Why not peace, guy? I don't know if you're still in here. What's good with you? I'm about to pull somebody up. Let me see. That's how I manifested 15K cosmic currency. Yeah, so letting things go. You know, when the dark. This is the thing about the darkness, guys. And I put that song out on my video. I was blessed in the darkness. I know how to get it.
Oh
Got the
gosh.
keys for the heartless. Lotus light emitting. The whole thing about the lotus is like a plant that grows in the darkest, dirtiest, murkiest waters, and it becomes a plant that can actually enlighten you if you eat it, and that's amazing to me. And so I flux with lotus heavily.
We saw this
You know what I'm
earlier. I'm gonna
saying?
fast forward some parts.
I was blessed in the darkness.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
One comes in that makes you have to switch that up to get it. It's not for you, and it's easier to see. When you have nothing around you, you can receive everything.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, imagine a pregnant womb trying to get pregnant.
Lose friends or lose people you depend on a lot, you
Boy,
know?
bye.
Believe that? Go ahead. What?
And he knew all this special type of all these. If y'all listen to it in the beginning, if not, catch the other video. Somebody he know how to do all this type of stuff, and you let Nature Boy punk you like that. Why ain't use none of that on Nature Boy? Damn it!
Too. I definitely see your value and I definitely see like
Bye.
yeah.
They don't speak no one language, guys. Celestials and upper echelon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I took something with me.
But also if you want to learn it through lucid dreaming, you have to learn it through real life too.
It's the same thing. Have past lives. This is your first time being alive.
Kids when
People
they're
are
young.
30 plus and have no idea.
Mind you, I didn't know all this stuff until
Oh, shut up.
Red and gold.
definitely.
That's your belief. I know what I'm doing. And I can actually break down the number 333 million and achieve it. By this time next year,
Go get it.
if you my friend and you've dealt with me, then you know I'm literally gonna offer you like the clothes off my back.
You ain't got no
my
clothes.
last dollars. Because
Them
I
Musa
know I can
clothes.
get it back. You need help. So I'll do that.
That's
I ain't
Musa
doing that shit no
clothes.
more. I'm not doing that no more.
Don't do
Because
it.
that cripples them. And you're gonna get back way more. That's how it works for me. Because that's what I would do. I wouldn't put my money anywhere unless it elevated me or invested me. If you're old, young, if you come to me in a divine way, and we supposed to connect or build on whatever level that is, I'm cool with it. Let's in a polyamorous situation. His girl, he had to share his girl pretty much with this other guy. And I say had to. When I'm open to love, I'm gonna give it to you. But the way you give it to me, I'm getting exactly what I wanted. It's not because I'm polygamous or monogamous. This is my belief. This is what they always ask. Dude, like, how do you feel about relationships? Like, what is it? Are you monogamous? Are you polygamous? Are you this, are you that? I'm like, bro, I'm open to love. And I always say this. What do I mean by open to love? What I mean is, I don't care if you're a cat, if you're a dog, if you're old, young, if you come to me in a divine way, and we supposed to connect or build
I
on
got
whatever
the
level
full
that is,
video before
I'm
this.
cool with it. Let's grow, let's build.
Monkey
But let's look
stop.
at relationships and let's look at the reality of the situation. Let's look at the reality of things and how that actually plays out in this life. Being open to love fucked me up. Just allowing people in my life has destroyed me. It's destroyed me.
Mm-hmm.
Being open to love
Mm-hmm.
has really hurt me
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
in my life.
Mm-hmm. You look really hurt.
Because when I'm open to love, I'm gonna give it to you. But the way you give it to me is lesser, it's worse, it's different, it's not organic. So being open to love is fucking me up. So no, I'm not just open to love anymore. I had to realize that what I'm getting isn't even love. So how did I end up in these monogamous relationships, and how am I ending up in a polygamous relationship when I'm not a polygamous and when I'm not monogamous? What is it? What is the thing? I'm not chasing nobody, guys. I'm not looking for nobody. I'm not trying to tie anybody down. I don't want nobody to tie me down. I'm a manifester. I'm a very free spirit. I'm a very free soul. So I don't want to be tied down. I don't want to be told what to do or controlled. I'm probably just gonna rebel for the fuck of it. Probably gonna do the opposite just because you want me to do something. I'm just gonna do the opposite of that. You know what I'm saying? So that's me. I don't like to be controlled. I don't like to be limited. I'm a leader of the world. It's just is what it is. It's hard for me to live like that. So I said, I'm just gonna be single, bro. I'll be single forever before I get another situation like that. As soon as I make that decision, what I realized was once I let go of shit that wasn't for me completely and really accepted that, the universe gave me what I wanted. It gave me what I wanted. And yeah, it's multiple women. It is. And I'm just happy with that because it's organic. That me and these women, we can all talk. We're on the same page. We all agree. We all want to do the same thing. We're all building the same stuff. We're all trading stocks. We're all getting the bag. We're all spiritual as hell. We all teachers. We all just let go of hella people in our lives. We're all in the same exact time. Even in the same places. Even in the same places. I don't have to even question it. I ask the universe questions. And these women show up. Pure blessing.
They got some
but
money.
They would have never been here. Let me have been with something that I didn't want. No, I do not want to be with Zoka. I do not want to be with Lotus because they don't want to be with me. They want to be with their idea of me. If they wanted to be with me, if they love Solar so much, they don't love me. They like the idea of me. They like what I could do. They like my influence. They like I can get them some money. But let me not fit.
No, that's what I said. No bad.
If those are your boundaries and I don't fit your boundaries, why are you in a relationship with me? And why are you trying to get me to fit your boundaries? You don't love me. You just want me to work for you. You just want my energy. You fuck with my vibe. You know how many, it's rich niggas who call me, bro. It's rich niggas who call me draining my fucking energy, bro. It's niggas with bags draining my energy, bro. Like they'll call me talking about, yeah, man, yeah, I just like to hear you talk, man. I ain't gonna cap, bro. I'll be on the phone for 3 hours building with these niggas, just going in. Building,
ain't no air mattress.
Business.
That's the floor.
These niggas, they ain't doing nothing. They ain't giving me nothing back. They low vibrational everything. But they got a bag. I'm thinking I'm talking to the right people. And these niggas just draining me, bro. They're getting free game from me. Don't send me no money. Don't send me none of that. The people who pay me, the people who send me money is people who are still around. People with good hearts. People who are improving. People who are growing. It's the only people I'm connected to anymore, guys. And I wouldn't have it any other way. My mind is amazing to the point to where niggas who already got bags, niggas who already got money still pull up to listen to me. Matter of fact, most of my clientele are wealthy.
They wealthy.
Most of my haters are broke. Or unintelligent. Or uninspired. Or unaware. Or unconscious. You think you could be in my life and be unconscious? Be unaware? Be asleep? Fuck out of here, bro. I'm a magician. I'm magic. I'm a millionaire. I'm doing a billionaire. Zillion. I don't want to limit on my value.
Oh, God. They beneath him. He a millionaire.
Nah, bro. You ain't worth it. You couldn't afford it. If I'm giving you my energy and my time, it's an investment. It's an investment. And I know it's coming back to me. Why would I invest in something that's only going to take it and drain me, bro? That don't make no sense. I can't be of service anymore. Now I'm out of commission. Now I'm really a cancer cell because I can't do what I need to do in the earth, in my purpose, in my nature, what I'm supposed to be doing. A cancer cell, guys. Yes. What is cancer in the body? Cancer in the body is a cell that doesn't acknowledge it is in the body and is going around doing whatever it wants. That's a cancer cell. Okay? That is when it disassociates with things. It kind of goes out and does its own thing, kind of like what carbonation did. Cancer cells. So carbonation is actually cancer. No. Carbonation is what cancer looks like.
And you still got
there's a little growth. It was a little tumor that was getting big, and we cut that bitch out. Because I want y'all to understand that you are already in tune with nature. You are already in flow with the universal cycles. You are already doing that. You are already doing that. When you start disconnect, when you're not in your purpose, when you're not doing what you came here to do, what you're supposed to do, if you haven't even done your astrology, you don't know your chart. If you couldn't tell me your purpose like that, and it'd be like the apex of purpose, like some small little tiny purpose that's not really your purpose, what you think it is. But that shit, bro, it consists of multiple forms of astrology. You've already paid me, and you're not even using what you paid for. That's not my fault. That's like buying healthy food and not eating it. That's like, I don't know what you're doing. Like, you don't know what you're doing. You don't know why you're there. You're not losing. You're not. I have infinite capacity. She started to question it a little bit because she's a goddess, so she got to have the best of the best. This is how they respond. Oh my God, me too. That's what I want. No way.
They ain't say no shit like that. Damn it. They ain't say no shit like that. But let's go.
Response to me being honest to myself. Let me have lied, or let me have tried to play a game to make it work out in a way, in a sneaky way, and it falls apart. It gets corrupted or something. But this is the purest relationships I've ever experienced in my life. And they just started. It's a new echelon. It's a new me. It's a new day. And I know what it is because I've changed. I've evolved. I've done things different. My life is different. I move different.
Talking all that shit
in my life. Different. Different. I decided to raise my value.
His value.
Period. I decided to raise my value. I take my own advice. People don't take my advice. I take my advice and it works. People don't take my advice. They end up right where they was. To wrap up the relationship thing, here's the polyamorous situation. Here's what my bro was going through. Let me just explain this to you because this is for all the women and all the men, who are in relationships for the wrong reasons. And this is what happened, without using names.
Tell us.
My bro was doing very well, had a lot of money, got him a girl, fine John, a divine John. He was really feeling her. She was really feeling him. It was really cosmic and magical. But then something happened to the bank account.
What?
And the money slowed up real quick.
Really?
She started to question it a little bit because she's a goddess, so she got to have the best of the best.
Talking about Nateri.
I was loving you when you could give it to me, but now you broke, or your bank account don't work no more. I guess it ain't that cosmic.
That is terrible.
And so what did she do? She ended up finding another man who had the house, who has the cars, who has the money, but may not be as spiritual as my brother was. May not be as spiritual or as connected, or maybe not even as divine of a connection as y'all had. But you chose the guy for each other anymore. So what were the bonds based on? Purpose, truly? If your bonds were based on purpose, you could have never broke apart. You see, the women I'm with, I have no idea about their financial situation. No idea. I have no idea how much money's in their account. They have no polyamorous, you're broke. And the soul connection isn't going to be limited to money. She's doing it. And even she's doing it. And we're like, let's just do it together. And I guess we got to call it a relationship because we're all sexy as fuck. And we're all beautiful as hell. And we connect in a very special way.
Oh, gosh. You piece of
We could change the world with our relationship. Because we're in our purpose. And if I get out of my purpose, I lose the relationships. That even glancing at your map and your compass, like, what is my energies? Am I doing the right thing? No, every tiny little thing. They appreciate and use every tiny little thing that they can get their hands on. They're the ones who got the most money out of it. They're the ones who's profited the most. The ones who are most grateful. It's that easy. It's that simple. Because they're focusing on their purpose. But you get everything that you want. It's okay. Not everybody has to be a leader, but you have to play the role. We was just missing each other. Now we all on our purpose. It's like, duh. The universe isn't happening. It's responding to you. Exactly. It's responding to you. Collecting blue checks in real life. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can give you that time. I can give you enough time to put you on to where you can build. I see what you're doing, and I think that it's worth everything that you're investing in. I see your vision. I'm scaling the level 10 business as bro. Miss me, bro. I'll give y'all that information. Y'all better catch that shit free when you can. But if you over here trying to catch the free game, people, like, y'all go fuck yourselves over and do whatever you want to do. I don't care. That's fine. You'll be grass. I don't care. You be food. Go ahead. Do what you want. We going this way. Somebody show up, they're saying, bro, I can fix what you got. Hey, not one person. Ooh, it's two people who showed up. Funny enough, these two people got. I don't understand why they look at money and energy with a disconnection. It's stupid. If you calibrate what your goals, visions are, and what your obligations are, handle it. And I wouldn't say it's just, I'm still here. Like, I still fuck with you. You know, it is what it is. But I'm not about to sit here and try to convince you, chase you, capture you. Like, no, the people who are with me, it's like magnets.
Get to the soda. Or did I skip it?
I understand the soul. Oh, no problem. Just go ahead, put on the charger.
Did I skip it? Did I skip the soda?
Emotional. You're going into your darkness, man. And that is your wound.
Where the soda at?
Everybody looks like a shepherd. Pay attention to what they're saying. Pay attention to where they're leading you. Where are they at? What are they doing? How is their life working? World with our relationship. But because we're in our purpose. And if I get out of my purpose, I lose the relationships. That's how I lose it. And all the men, you know, who are in relationships for the wrong reasons. And this is what happened. Without using names. My bro, who's doing very well, had a lot of money. Got him a girl. Fine. You've already paid me, and you're not even using what you paid for. That's not mine. Already changed. Already mind blown. Already done. Already. You send me no money? Don't send me none of that. The people who pay me, the people who send me money,
well, anyway, guys, if you want to see the whole video, but either way, hey, BR225, what happened was somebody bought him a soda or juice or whatever the heck it is, and he was like, you see the two X's on here? Remember, I just did a video. Check out the video before this one. It will show the whole interview. And he was like calling them beneath him. He was better than them. They couldn't catch up. And how he's way up here, they way down there. And then somebody brings him a soda and they got two X's on it. And he was like, yeah, this is Zoka. First of all, Zoka ain't thinking about him right now. She ain't said nothing about him. She ain't thinking nothing about him. He ain't had no business bringing up Zoka's name. Now, as far as Nateri, we're going to get to her response. She got mad over this video. Some parts are skipped because I played it already. It's a long video. Not playing it again. I just wanted to get to the part with the soda. I don't even know where it's at. But now we're going to get to Nateri's response. Oh, it's a bear? That bear looks scary as hell, right? So we're going to get to him disrespecting Nateri and Zoka. and talking about them. He's better than them. How he had money. Now remember all them dates that they went on. Now we know who was paying for the dates. Nateri. And like I said before, Nateri doesn't understand. We all doing good, bro. Nateri doesn't understand jail mentality. She understands cult mentality, but she doesn't understand jail mentality. And it sort of kind of goes together. She didn't understand when these men get out of jail, baby, they are free. Not just men, women too. Ain't nobody trying to be tied down. They want to explore. They've been in jail. They want to have some fun. They want to meet people. They want to have fun. They want to do all the things that they was restricted to do in jail. Okay, so all of that. So she understood cult. She thinking they're gonna come out. She loved him forever, and love will win. But she didn't understand jail mentality. He's doing exactly what a man would do when he get out of jail. Now, disrespecting her and all that other stuff, you were here if you missed it. But if the thing is, he's doing what he's supposed to do. Yeah, he say cat or dog. You wait. Wait. What do you mean your money? What happened to our money? Shoot, your money. He better give us our $1 billion, and don't forget our land and all that stuff, Nicole. Please, we're gonna take a trip down there. I know one thing. The federale would have came that. The federale would have came that night. God damn it. Shit. Now, remember you heard him say it wasn't good for me. What they wanted from me, they wanted my energy, they wanted my time. And at the end of the day, he was absolutely correct when he said to her, let me have my friends. She was supposed to grant him that freedom. She was not supposed to be there with him until the man got all the freedom that he wanted. You understand? He deserved it because he just came out of a cult/jail. You just came out of a cult/jail, but what happened to you, what you was looking for, was somebody who understood you and had your back and who was going to make you feel safe. So you had something happen to you. You wanted to feel safe. And this is coming from a man who just got up a cult/jail. So a lot of things he's doing because he's free. He's free. What did you want the man to do? They have to speak realistically now. Realistically. Now, all that abuse that happened, we're going to hear about that right now. Even though I just played it. Maybe that's what it is, Ms. Real. Because some of them get mad at women because they want to play for the other team. But go right ahead. Shit. Now we're going to get to this. Right? Uh-oh. 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 What happened to it? Let's see if I can find it. Damn, it disappeared that fast? Shit. Well, damn, that was quick. I just had it waiting and it disappeared. Let me go find it again. Let's see if she saved it. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Ain't this some shit? Now I can't find the chick. Unbelievable. Let's see if I can find her in here. Oh no. Oh, you can't be serious. What is she, Lotus? Can't be serious. If they don't stop changing their freaking names. What is it? Janae Alexander? She done changed her name. Oh, now she's Nay La Soul. Oh my God. She done changed her name. No, this not her. She got the same name. I hate when I just have something, then I can't find it. Let me see. You was in your life conscious. Okay. Hmm. It's completely gone. Hmm. This is ridiculous. Yo, that shit disappeared. That shit disappeared. Yo, it disappeared. 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 Yup, it disappeared. Let's see something. Oh, it's an AE. Hold up. Here we go. I found it. She changed her name. All right, guys. This is her response. Let's go. And it's in the charts. And I read the charts. That every time they want to be with somebody, it's in the charts. Y'all notice when something is, she did, but it's back up. Had to go searching. Now, if y'all notice, every single time they want to, people want to be together, do you notice the charts is, it goes together? The minute they don't want to be together, I seen it in the chart. I seen it in the chart. Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry for the delay, but listen. When I played it, it was live. I think it needed time for her to upload it. I don't know.
This is just. I'm here for it. Oh, I didn't want to do this shit. I really didn't. I really was sparing you this. But you know what? Let me go ahead and see if I can just put on some music real quick because
Mm-mm.
yeah, that's the mode.
Mm-mm. No.
All right, y'all. Welcome into the room. Welcome into the chat of those who don't feel as if they need to protect me. And I want to be honest and transparent at this point. I didn't really actually, and this is going towards Courtney. We'll call him Courtney. I'm gonna be talking to Courtney in this video because I'm done. I'm absolutely done. And the reason why he decided online and talk bad about me is because I have retracted my energy completely. I'm gonna take my time, thank you, because at this point, y'all know how hard this is for me. But I feel like I have a responsibility because it's not just Courtney. I'm attacking the energy of it. You know, Courtney is a person people go by Solar. He goes by Solar. People call him Solar, but Courtney is his real name. And I dated him, and I've been on and off with him for 3 years, 3 to 4 years. Where should I even take it? How far y'all really want to go? I guess I'm just done with people tarnishing my name just because I chose to leave them and I chose to choose myself because I finally realized that look, that it just wasn't it. Y'all want to take it to Cali, y'all want to take it all the way back. And here's my thing, right? I don't need to lie on him. All I'm going to do is tell y'all the truth. And I really thought I had no tears to cry, but I feel as if I'm going to be very emotional about this because there's a lot that y'all don't know about. There's a lot that I hid from the public just to protect him, like I protect all the other narcissists that I have dated. And I got to a place in my life where I'm just like, I had to realize that I couldn't keep blaming and pointing the finger at the people that I've dated because it was me who attracted them and it was me who chose not to see them for who they really were. I chose to see them for their potential, what they can actually be for the world, what they can actually be for me. And even legacy, right? Generations, because that's what we're doing it for, right? But anyway, I'm going to just talk because I'm tired of the entity that jumps in these men and feel as if they have dominion over everything and everyone in their life and they're higher than when they're pieces of shit. That entity itself is a piece of shit. The energy itself is a piece of shit. And I say the entity, the energy, the vibration, because I really believe Courtney had the potential to be something great. But I just see him spiraling down a whole nother road that we all know of. We all know where he's going. And it's sad. So, where should I take it? Where should we? Where shall we begin? I haven't really. Let's just begin with me. I haven't seen the video. I decided to be offline just for a minute. I didn't want to go on live. I didn't want to talk. I just wanted to really truly heal and get therapy, seek help, really get into the healing work because I didn't want to continue to look like a fool online and really say I'm a healer but wasn't healing myself. So I started to do the work. And thank God I have a beautiful, loving mother. My mother, my mom, talks to me about a lot of things. She's such a great coach. And the other day, she helped me to realize that I couldn't stay mad at Courtney for everything that we've been through because I I did it myself. I put myself through everything. And when I literally stopped blaming him, literally this happened just the other day. I stopped blaming him. I stopped being angry in an instant and literally faced myself and realized like, look, he's been showing you who he was for a while now. Everybody was telling you who he was for a while now. You can't keep being mad at him. If he doesn't want to show you the respect and the love and know your self worth and show you the respect and love that you deserve, that's not up to him to do. You can't get mad at him. You can't be angry at him anymore. And I'm just saying this for people and women and men and all this other stuff in general. We can't be mad at them. We can only just look at ourselves and be like, yo, like, I did this to me. I put it up with it. I had the low self worth. I didn't deserve that, and I kept giving that to myself. Why? Then we do a healing work. Get to the root of that. Start doing that. Then I look at my relationship, my relationship with my father. So I'm not the same damn person. And in that moment, I stopped being angry at him. And I was willing to change my fucking ways, but I was willing. Went to God about it. I prayed every night. I went to God about it. Like, God, I want to be a better person. Please make me a better person. And the way I was able to become better was to switch my perspective. So I had to say sorry to myself, apologize to myself, and actually, I even apologized to him in my mind for expecting him to be something he wasn't,
Mm-hmm.
and trying to be controlling, trying to control the narrative when he was already setting the stage, showing me who he was, and I had to accept that fully. Not seeing him for the potential and the greatness that I see in myself, but seeing him for the present self, his present self, and know that I couldn't change a man if I wanted to.
Mm-mm.
I couldn't make him great. He has to make himself great.
Mm-hmm.
So, which he believes that he's doing. So kudos to him, right? And I couldn't force him to give me the respect I believe I deserved. I couldn't force him to love me. I couldn't force him to really, really be with me the way I want a man to be with me. He was showing up for how he was, even though he was making me promises, promises after promises after promises. Every time I tried to break up with him, because I had something in me, even though I had self worth, and I realized that I had a little bit more self worth than I did think that I have too. There was something in me, whether it be the man, it's just the Holy Spirit telling me, like, look, you don't deserve this. Let it go. And I tried to let it go so many times. Then he comes back, giving me empty promises, saying all the things that I want to hear, believing, being naive, believing that he would actually make the changes, but didn't. So, with that being said, there's no one to blame, but it's also for me to just take accountability. So that's the first thing I want to do on my video, is take accountability as something a narcissist cannot do. Because if they did, they wouldn't be a narcissist. People can have narcissistic traits, but there's something when they really, really, really get hit with that NPD that is like, oh, hold on, you really messed up. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna start off by saying it was my fault for believing in something that was clearly a fantasy, and believing in love so much that it blinded me to the truth. But here I am, really about to just say my truth, because I am done. I'm so done. You know, So, like I was saying, I released anger, reverted back to myself, even started having happier thoughts with him again because I really thought for a second I was going to hate him. And y'all don't know why. Y'all really don't know why.
Tell us, girl.
I want to hate him so much.
Tell us.
And it's really hard to turn that hate back into love sometimes. So bear with me if I really am coming to terms with myself during this video as well. I'm really trying to be the bigger person, but I'm also at a point when I'm done protecting him
Mm.
because he don't give a damn about what's happening energetically, in the energetic field with his words. He don't give a damn what it can do to me, knowing how sensitive I am right now.
Mm.
So I never wanted to hate it. I never wanted to hate you.
Shit.
So that's why I prayed. I went to God about you.
Mm.
I went to God about you.
What God say?
And I tried to call you before this video just so
Mm-mm.
we could try to mend it in private. Because you're mad because I blocked you. You're hurt. I know you are.
Mm.
I'm sorry. I know you're hurt because I blocked you and I really hurt your feelings this time. But I
Mm-mm.
was tired of being disrespected.
Mm.
So you want the truth? You want to tell people about me? I'm gonna tell people about you.
Mm.
And I'm gonna just say the truth. Because that's all they need to hear. You a bitch ass nigga for
Ooh,
doing what you're doing, bro.
bitch
And
ass
I'm
nigga.
calling out the entity, the lower vibration in you right now. Because I seen you at your I seen you when you could be at your highest. I haven't even seen you at your highest. I've been pushing you to be your highest, bro, since day one. But I'm the leech. Last time I checked, when an energy vampire loses its source of energy, they deplete. Why do I glow after leaving you? Who's the fucking leech?
Mm.
Let's take it back. Since we want
Mm.
to tell the truth and be vulnerable and actually genuine, I'm gonna lay it all on the table for you, bro.
Oh shit.
Here you go. Let's take it back to when you was first getting to Atlanta. You was in Cali. You left the group, you left the tribe, you left the cult, right? That she was in, off of the strength of what someone did, right? And then you went to Cali. No, you flew to Mexico. You went to Mexico. You was in Mexico. We was talking then. We went to Cali. We was talking then. So, hey, everybody in the chat. I always was pushing you to be greater. When you left the cult, who did you call?
Mm.
Who did you call?
Oops.
Saying, I left. I didn't believe you. Prove it. You called me. Didn't know where to go. Didn't have no money. What happened after that, bro? Who told you to go to the spa? Who gave you a day's worth of money when I had shit? I didn't have shit. Donations weren't coming in for me. No one gave a shit what I did or what I was going through. But I had what I had. My last gave it to you so you can spend a day or two in a spa so you can heal with your family.
A
Let's take it
spa.
back before you left.
A spa.
Who prayed for you when the next day you would go? I prayed for Musa and Courtney.
A spa.
Musa and Courtney in particular, before even hearing the day or two after that they left. Because I can feel them in my spirit. I felt them in my spirit. And I can see the halo around my head right now. I felt them in my spirit. And I wanted the best for them. I wanted the best for everyone, but I felt Musa and Solar the most for some reason. And who was the first to leave? Musa, Solar, Courtney, and Pice. I'm a praying woman. I do my shit in the background, right? But I'm gonna stay humble about that because I know I'm not the only reason why. That's what I'm gonna stay humble about that. I pray for you. Dedicate my life to you. Give you all my money. Go to the coast over and over and over just to be with you. And you do what? Anyway, let's keep on going with the story time. I'm not gonna get too off guard with it, too off the story. So taking it back to the spa. You leave the spa, go to Mexico. You leave Mexico to Cali. Who was the one who bought you the ticket? Who put our money together and bought the ticket so you could leave Cali because your best friend or whatever friend that you had in Cali was telling you to get off the fucking couch. You get off the couch unless you was able to give him $100 right then and there. You said, fuck that, I'm leaving. That very same night, I tried to break up with you then because I felt something in my spirit that you wasn't right. You wasn't right. And I tried to break up with you then, and I was at peace with my decision. You call back. So who's the leech? You call back. And you say, I realized I didn't have nothing without you.
Beautiful.
I don't have nothing. If I lose you, I don't have nothing. That's what you told me. Let's focus on you. Let's focus on your artistry. Let's focus on getting your music. I want to let's build you up. Let's build you up. I'm tired of focusing on all these other girls. I'm tired of focusing on all these other things. I want to be with you now. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Who was saying that, Courtney? That made me go back on my decision on leaving you alone. So I gathered all the money I had, and you gathered all the money you had. Got you to Atlanta. It was toxic since then too, but we was getting through it. You wanted to live with a gay guy, right? You wanted to live with, excuse my French, because he's actually a really dope ass individual. You wanted to live with a homosexual man. Because that was the only person you could use.
No, he said he wanted money back.
Your family was disowning you, so you had a gay that wanted your ass. He wanted you, and you knew it, but you was able. You wanted to use him, right? But you didn't mind using it. But every moment we spent together, you didn't want to be there, right? That's what you're telling me. So fast forward, got his ticket to Atlanta. Was going to stay with this.
I'm watching this.
We realized every time we spent, because we had to go back. We had to remind you, Courtney, to get you out of this fucking whatever you're in, spell, whatever you're in. We had to remind you, right? Got your ticket, got to Atlanta. You were staying at a homosexual's place. You didn't like it because he was. You said you didn't want to be around him because he wants you, probably touching your butt, right? You didn't like that shit. You didn't want to be with him.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to be with me. I couldn't take you in because my family wouldn't have allowed you. They wouldn't have allowed you in. But I wanted to be with you. So what did we do together?
Mm-hmm.
One day when I couldn't use my sister's card to go see you at a movie, we went to go see a movie. We took Ubers to see each other.
You took your sister money.
We went to go see that movie. I paid. I paid for your fucking $80, $60 to $80 meal at that whatever that place was, the Benihana place. It wasn't Benihana, but it was a sushi bar and all this other stuff, right? Paid for that. Me, not you. Me. But you'd asked me to be on the phone while I was there with this chick, saying I'm doing stuff in Atlanta. Not, oh, I'm with my soulmate in Atlanta, the woman I choose to be with. No, I'm doing stuff in Atlanta because you wanted to have other women on the side, and I've been told you the agreement to be with me is that I'm not dealing with other women. I already said that many times over. Many times. But you know what? My bad. Because that's what you wanted, that's who you were, and I should have just seen it. I shouldn't just not believe that you was gonna change. And that you was gonna give me what I want, even though you said you was. So I get pissed off because you yell at me in the fucking restaurant, embarrass me, and we storm off. For what? I get pissed off with you. Then what happened after that?
What?
I storm off. So I'm like, you really don't know what you got, and you're embarrassing me in the fucking restaurant. We leave the restaurant. You're in this mode because you can't talk to this woman that has a. She sends a picture of a knife to her pussy,
Ooh.
showing the whole pussy and everything
Mm-mm.
while we're eating. Suicidal shit she's sending me. And you think I'm crazy for having a problem with you having contact with these women? Right. Tell the truth. From now on, this is the story. And it's not even just from now on telling you, I've been telling the truth. I just want to be real and actually say something this time. Because this is what I was going with. Make me cut my hair and everything. So I'm mad. I'm realizing my worth. I'm like, yo, hold on. I'm in the whole process of healing. I just got the cold too. I'm in the whole process of healing. The whole process of healing. And you interrupting me right now. And you playing with me right now. I'm literally going off, bro. Stormed off. Literally to talk to my best friend to calm down. Seen you come around the corner. Told your ass off. Because I don't play that shit. What did you do, Courtney? I don't want to be here anymore. Takes the bottle of whatever we had. Oh, you took your cologne bottle, smashes on the ground. I tried to relate to you. I tried to relate to you, so I take my bottle, my wine bottle that we brought, and smash that to the ground. I thought it was idiotic. I didn't really feel anything after I did it, but I would try to relate to you to make sure you understand that you're not crazy, or to make sure you don't feel crazier than you are right now.
Huh?
Saying I don't want to be here. Suicidal shit, right? Who battled those demons for you? Even though I was mad, I had to calm down and calm you down from taking your life, or talk about taking your life. It's hard being on this earth plane, and I know you just lost your baby girl and all other things, but I tried to make you I tried to make you see the brighter picture and a bright and live another day to see a brighter day. Because I believe
Yo, whatever.
we could do something really fast forward. Done with that story. We had a great time at the movies after that. Like I got him to calm down, watch the movie with me, went to my cousin's house, ended up staying with my cousin for a few days. Cause guess what happened after that? My
What?
family saw that I was fucking with you and I got kicked out my own home. Cause I wanted to be with you. And I said, fuck it, I'll take it.
Well, damn.
I'll take it just to be with you. We ain't manifesting this shit out of nowhere. We're magically making this happen. Just to be with you. I fought for you for years. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna prove that love wins. Right? Because love wins, right? Let's fast forward. I'm at my house. All my stuff with me. We don't have anywhere to go. Even my auntie at this point, where I'm at my cousin's house, even she's trying to kick me out earlier than expected because everything was getting hectic in that house.
Mm.
Sorry that now I know I want to, lay it all out, and then I'm going to address it. All my stuff with me because I chose to be with you over my healing process, over my family, over being with them, and all this other stuff. Because I believe that what we could do and what we've been talking about for years, legacy and calling and purpose and all this other stuff, that I believed in that so much
Mm-hmm.
that like I'm willing to let that all go. No Scorpio, right? Scorpio shit.
Nah, ain't no Scorpio shit.
Get back on. Get back on. Fast forward. I'm with you. Don't know where to go. Living in a spa. Have all our stuff in a spa. Out of nowhere, miracles are happening. We got money.
From
We
where?
fly to Cali. We go to Mexico, right? Because he was like, why don't we just live in Mexico? And I'm like, yo, I never lived in Mexico before. Sure, I'd love to live in Mexico with you. And the whole time I felt something off. But you know what? I said, it's probably the fear of the unknown, right? I'm starting my whole new life with the partner I always thought I wanted to be with. And before we didn't have any money, but now we have money. So it's got to be a blessing. This got to be a blessing. Let's go to Mexico. We go to Mexico. What happens in Mexico,
Mm.
Courtney?
What happened?
This is where I take responsibility and accountability. Bro. I went against my intuition again. God was telling me there's going to be something going on. And I said, all for love.
You said God, you a liar, right?
All for love, right?
Mm-hmm.
We get to Mexico, living the dream, going out to eat, loving on each other. There's been times we've really loved on each other, getting to know each other, or me just getting to know you because you don't give anybody a chance to talk about themselves because all you talk about is you. We started getting into arguments. And those arguments, whoa, sorry, y'all. I just missed a big part of something. We literally, before we went to Mexico, was with Musa and Hadu for about a week in a hotel. Thank God for Musa's out of nowhere opportunity to be in the same place and space with him and what he got going on, his woman, because we didn't know where we was gonna go. So we take a 2-hour Uber to this hotel and stayed with Musa and his girlfriend.
So Musa in the
Musa
hotel.
was gone for a while. We had the hotel to ourselves. By the grace of God, Musa provided. Thank you, Musa, for providing for us and giving us a chance to eat and just live and get to
Mm-mm.
know each other in that living space. Even in the hotel, it became toxic. I felt like I was asking for respect and he wasn't giving it to me. And me being hot headed, I literally do not have time for that.
You
There was
ain't
a
no
time where
real
I wanted to
hothead.
punch at him because he got all up in my face and calling me a demon. After that, I didn't think we was gonna come back from that, but we did. We did. So moving forward, I'm gonna take accountability for that. Moving forward, but that doesn't make me a violent person. Okay. Moving forward, Hadu tells me she sees automatically what he's doing. He's talking to Zoka while being with me. And I told him from the jump, if you're talking to Jayon, excuse my language, if you're talking to Jayon while being with me, we're gonna have a problem. I'm not gonna like it. I'm gonna want to leave you. He was talking to her behind my
Exactly, Miss
back,
Leo.
having conversations behind my back while I'm in the hotel with him. Hadu tells me about it. And I'm like, I felt something in my spirit because we both felt a demon on him. And that demon was the
Hmm.
non-telling truth
You
demon.
know it.
Let's say that. The hide, let's hide and be secretive demon. Let's do things behind her back demon and try to get away with it demon. That type of sentiment demon. Right? And Hadu told me from the jump he was a narcissist draining my energy. I said, are you serious? I don't want to believe that. I'm crying. It was a whole fiasco, bro.
Oh,
And I didn't think we was gonna recover from that. I tried to approach him on that. Gave me the runaround.
what
Keep
you gonna
saying
do?
they are trying to do this. They are trying to reach out to me. They, even the guy that's in jail, yeah, trying to reach out to you. You keep saying they instead of saying Jayon. I gave you a chance to tell me something. I gave you a chance
I know
to
Dr.
be
Bishop,
honest with
like
me, and
Doctor.
you wanted to give me the runaround. Even Musa was up, even Musa didn't like your ass at that point. Musa told me he don't respect you, sis, and that's his problem. And I had to see, even Musa saw the piece of shit that energy within you was. Moving forward,
Well, we move forward.
moving forward, because
Before we move forward, she's going to get up to the part because I'm quite sure most of us seen it already. That oh, he did nothing but call her names, all types of garden utensils and stuff like that. No, Natsiri, you have to break free from men for a long time to get rid of that name. It's sad that that you and everybody else, Rain. What's up, boo? You, regardless if you like it, regardless if you have changed, regardless if you just don't care, people still look at your past behaviors, which is not so long ago. You go online every time you meet these new men, or men that you think you're going to grow with them or whatever, and that's what happens. The reputation part, that's on you. You will have to stay single for a while for any man to take you serious. because they don't know if you're going to leave and go on to the next one. It's going to be really hard for a man to give his heart to you. Exactly, Annie. Yeah, she's going to definitely, and it's not because you're growing. It's not because, listen, you don't, people always say you got to do the work. The work going to get done regardless. But the only way the work get done is when you like leave a lot of stuff alone. I mean, people say do the work. You can't go back inside yourself and change nothing. Either you're gonna go to therapy, you're gonna talk it out, or you're gonna just leave stuff alone and and find something else to do. But far as the things that he have called you, Nature Boy already put that in their mind. And they already have seen you with other men. It doesn't matter if you was stroking them up or stroking them down or whatever. So they can't wait for y'all to get into an argument. I'm just saying that because you're gonna always go through that. Okay? Up until you spend a lot of time by yourself, remember, they can't clean your reputation, even though you could say you're not like that on one minute. It does, girlfriend, you in the real world, and your reputation precedes you everywhere you go. Everywhere you go. Yeah, you're a good person, but that's part of life. Grandma could have told you that. Great grandma could have told you that. But your reputation, you have to clean up yourself. People need to see you with no, I mean, they don't need to see you, but you really need to. I think that you're starting to understand that. Is that about because I don't want to be with no man? No, whatever man you be with is always going to think that you're going to leave them for the next man. They're going to always think they're not good enough, regardless of how much you tell them that, how much you show them love, because they're always going to see how you spring back together. Like you go through a meltdown, then you spring your life back together, and then next thing you know, you're with a new man like nothing. I think she meant, I don't know what she meant. It comes up and out. Maybe because he spat on her. I don't know. Even Annie said a gardening too. You caught on, right? She caught on to the gardening too. That's my girl. She's going to be continuously called a garden tool because that's the world. Well, she didn't project it. She lived it. She lived it. She physically did it. She didn't project it. She did it. She went with A, B, C. That yeah, you went there, and then you done things with some of these men that you went there for. Okay, sometimes we on that behalf, baby. What do you think they gonna do on you? Hey, baby, what do you think they gonna say? I keep thinking it's a new world, baby. It's the same thing, same old thing. We just watching you guys go through it now. We've been there, we done that. We sit back and we look at y'all like, uh huh, uh huh, uh huh, uh huh.
After that, we magically somehow left it alone because I left it alone because I was just like, you know what? I'm going to put up with it. That's exactly what I told Hadu. I said,
Hey,
I'm going
Martin.
to put up with it. I'm going to put up with this shit. I told her that. She was like, okay, girl, that's you. I don't know how you do it. I said, okay, I'm going to put up with it because I love him. I want to be with him. I love him. Right? Moving forward, I hope you guys are staying in tune with the story. I pray that I'm doing a good job being a good storyteller because this is the truth. I'm laying it out there since people want to go live about me and say this and that. All I have to tell you is what happened, and y'all be the judge, right? I don't have to tell you if anybody's beneath me and above me and all this other stuff. Just take it how it is. This is a story. Moving forward, we're in Mexico. We start fighting and arguing. I call Mente. Mente's in Mexico. He's the only fucking person I know out there in Mexico. There's other people out there I heard, but I don't really know them like that. Mente is somebody I know. And there's somebody I really respect. I call him and I say, yo, I'm about to talk to Solar. I don't know how this is gonna go, because I know how we are and I know how he is. Can I stay at your place if it gets out of hand? If it gets out of line? Can I stay over your place? He says, what he say? Potentially. He said potentially. I was like, potentially, is that is yes and no? He's like, yeah, it could be a yes. I'm like, okay, cool. Days later, 2 days later, or a day or two later, I tell Solar I want to break up with him because he's not treating me right. I don't like it. And I'm going to go stay at Mente's because I do not like the treatment. And I'm going to figure it out at Mente's and let's see what I can do to move on out of there. I wasn't going to stay at Mente's and just leech off of him. I was going to stay there until I figure out how I'm going to get back to the States.
Get your Oski
Because I'm
Woski.
seeing now that you're not going to respect me no matter what I do.
Nicole, stupid.
All right, so this part, since I'm already deep into it, I'm just gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about what happened.
Mm-hmm.
This part right here has been one of the most traumatic things. One of the most traumatic things that happened.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't like that. I said I was gonna stay at Mente's. He doesn't like that. I want to break up with him. He tries to take the phone that he just bought me, right? And says it's my phone. If you want to go, you ain't taking this. You ain't taking my stuff. I thought he tries to snatch my phone. I had a hot cup of noodles in my hand. It's not funny, but when I think about it, and I'm doing my best not to be traumatized by it, it's funny. It's funny because I'm proud of myself for standing up for myself, right? He tries to snatch the phone from me. I got my hot cup of noodles, and I don't do that. Don't do that to me. Who do you think you are? Threw it in his face. It appalled me. It appalled me that this guy tried to take something from me when I'm paying the bill. It's underneath my name. This is my phone. Right? So he's mad. He gets mad.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it was some cup of noodles, bro. And what happened after that? I'm asking for my phone back. I'm yelling at this point, like, give me my phone back. This is what he don't want his wives to know. This side of him, like this side. I got a ring in my ear. Y'all better listen up and save yourselves while you can. right? What he does after that, after I'm continuously asking for my phone back, because he got it at this point. He got it. It's in his pocket. Strikes me, attacks me, right? Comes after me, chokes hold me, puts me in the corner, and starts choking me.
Oh, shush.
But since you want to tell the truth about me, tell the truth about you. Who are you really, Courtney? A woman beater.
Oh,
A woman beater.
ah, ah,
That's why I left you.
oh,
That's one of the reasons why I left you.
mm-mm-mm.
Starts choking me in the corner.
Oh,
At this point, I'm calming down. I'm like, oh my God, hold on. Hold the phone. I can't breathe. I can't fucking breathe. Let me calm down.
mm-mm,
This nigga's, he's about to kill me.
mm.
He's like, oh, this is what you want? He goes black, of course. He doesn't know. Yeah, he goes black, of course. And then I start calming down. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Telling me you gotta go. All right, okay, I'm gonna leave. Just give me my phone. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to leave. Just give me my phone, please. Still in the corner.
Mm,
I don't want to leave without my stuff, please.
mm,
I was waiting for Mente to message me back
mm.
because I wasn't gonna leave and be out on the street and in the middle of Mexico when I don't even know the place and be out there by myself without any phone or any contacts I can call. Then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave. Just let me get my stuff together. Let me get my stuff.
Mm-mm-mm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me get my stuff together.
Mm.
I'm not gonna leave without my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm asking to get out the corner because now I'm feeling claustrophobic because he let go of his hands at one point.
Mm.
And I'm like, yo, please get away. Stop, just get out my face. Please, I'm gonna leave you alone. Please get out my face. I'm sorry. I'll get out my face. Still in my face. Call me all types of names. And I said, at this point, I'm asking to leave. I'm asking to go. And you got me in the corner. This is false imprisonment. He didn't like that. You didn't like that.
Mm.
So he said, what? Grabbed me and started forcing me out, picking me up, trying to throw me out the house. Since you want to talk shit, Courtney, let's just tell the truth about what really happened in Mexico. Since you're so hurt on why I left you, remember why.
Mm.
Oh, there's more. There's absolutely more.
Oh, small.
Trying to throw me out the fucking house without any of my stuff.
Mm-mm-mm.
And he successfully did. Locked me out with nothing. Then I said, okay. I started walking away. I started crying in the street. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to come back. I'm going to calm down and go back to the house. Decided, because the neighbor was there, to make me look like I'm the crazy one. So you know what I did? When he tried to open the window or open the door, because he want to make it seem like I'm the crazy one, like I'm the one that abusing him, I'm the one that's manipulating the situation. Because I'm asking the neighbor, can you please go in there? I need my phone. He has my phone. I don't have any. He sits there, opens the door, threw a punch in his face. I'm mad. I'm fucking mad. Because first of all, you have my shit. You're not giving it to me. You're saying calm down, and we can try to make yourself look like a good fucking person in front of the neighbor, telling me to calm down and switch up your energy when people come around. But when it's just me and you, you're trying to strangle me until I can't fucking breathe. Made me pissed off. So I throw a fucking punch in his ass. I'm not perfect. But I was angry because he was trying to frame me to be a bad person. So I throw a punch and he closed the door right back. Say, look, she's crazy. Look. Anyway, moving forward with the story because it gets better. He finally puts all my stuff out. Right? He puts my suitcases out and everything like that. I'm telling him to give me my phone, all this other stuff. Still wouldn't give him my phone because he believes it's his because he bought it with money that wasn't his. Okay? No, we're not even getting into that.
Get into it.
But and it's so crazy because I'm pretty sure he wouldn't tell you guys all the fucked up shit he did, but I'm telling you exactly what I did. I threw a fucking punch and I threw some noodles in his fucking face. I'm feisty. I'm very angry. But when I'm not, and I can actually control myself, I can really control myself. I'm calm, bro. Nonchalant. That's gonna piss people off even more. Right? So we was an abusive, toxic ass relationship that we tried to cover up. And we tried to make it work. We really tried to make it work. Moving on to the story, right? Because there's more to it, right? There's more. Somehow I end up inside because he opens the door. I'm calm. I say I'm gonna be calm. He opens the door. I go back inside. A lot happened. But honestly, a lot of it's been suppressed. But what I do honestly remember at that moment, honestly, I can remember a lot. Or I remember in that moment is that this nigga, he was so upset that I said, even though I'm getting my stuff together and stuff like that, and he literally, I got my stuff out, all this was, and I got packing it up. He was really upset that I said I wanted to go stay with Mente. He was jealous, very jealous, very, very. I don't know why, because honestly, I do know why, because he has a history of me going off to other men.
Exactly.
While claiming to love him and stuff like that.
Exactly.
I do love you. I'm not claiming to love you. I do love you. I try to get over you with other men. Duh. But it didn't work. What the fuck? But anyway. Literally was jealous. He didn't want to admit it though. After all that, for somehow reason, I ended up outside the what is it called? The house with all my stuff. At this moment, let me tell you why. I ended up all the way out the house with all my stuff in the street without my phone that he still was hanging on to. Right? Let me tell you what happened.
What?
We calmed down and everything like that, but I told him that I'm gonna go back inside and you know, figure things out with you, talk to you, but I'm not gonna be with you. I refuse to be with you any longer. I don't want to be with you. But this was after all my stuff was outside. We took it back inside, right? I don't want to be with you anymore. I'm still gonna go to Mente's. He didn't like that. Goes inside, goes in the bathroom, lock himself in the bathroom. Comes out the bathroom, takes the rum shotta bottle, Because this is at this point, I'm cleaning up the house. I'm cleaning up the house. Everything calmed down. I thought we had an understanding. I don't want to be with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be with you. I told him that many times. I don't want to be with you. That's it. He hears all that. Takes the rum chata bottle. At this point, I'm cleaning up because everything calmed down. Takes the rum chata bottle. Smashes it to the ground. Smashes it to the ground. And I'm just looking at him like, why are you doing that? I'm cleaning up after all the toxic shit we just did together. After all that. And you really just took the rum chata bottle and just smashed it to the ground for no reason. That's another thing. That's another thing I'm gonna talk about. And then he goes back into the bathroom. Let me just wrap up this story real quick because I don't feel like talking about it no more. I'm feeling out the shit and I'm like, what the fuck is this for? Just to tell my truth, just to tell a story. I want to say it. I want to just allow people to know because this is the stuff I've gone through and they just looking at me crazy because I was going crazy in this relationship. He smashes the bottle on the ground, goes in the bathroom, says he's in, literally says, you know what? Hold on. He stays in the bathroom for a second. He comes out and says, I was going to kill myself in the bathroom. I was about to kill myself. But I realized that you ain't shit. And my niggas warned me about you. He puts on toxic ass music. And this is, I'm just going to tell you guys, this is the programming of the cult leader. This is the programming of the cult leader that was inflicted on Courtney. He played toxic ass fuck bitches music. Comes out with a whole nother look in his eye. Naked at that.
Naked. No clothes on, damn it. No clothes.
Says, you ain't shit. You a bitch. You a whore. You would just want to go fuck all my niggas, all my bros. That's all you want to do. Going in and starts packing up a lot of my stuff. A lot of it. I didn't have all my stuff at that point. I had some of my stuff. Now he packing up all my stuff again because I'm literally getting everything together. I was literally getting everything together. Literally, I unzipped my shit, so I was getting things together. Okay, I'm gonna go. Hold your horses. Just calm down. Now he's forcing me out again. You're a bitch. You're a hoe. The music. These bitches ain't shit. Da 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 da.
Who you calling the bitch?
Same thing the cult leader would do. The same thing. And it was a different look in his eye, though. It was a different look in his eye. He wasn't there no more. He blacked out.
Ain't no blackout, my ass.
That's why I say it's the entity, it's the energy within these men.
No, ma'am.
They have the potential to control it, but they succumb to it. He starts going in on me. And I'm like, okay. He's tossing in everything in my suitcases. He's grabbing things out my suitcase. He's grabbing things away from me. Took my phone. He still has my phone. Took my phone again.
Get my damn phone back.
This is mine.
My ass.
Because at one point, I remember he did give it back because he felt sorry. And then he took it back. Then he gets me in the corner and spat in my face.
Oh! I ain't going to hear no more after this. Yeah.
Then he did.
Oh!
He's gonna do it again.
Oh,
spat in my face.
oh, knock pause that part. God damn. We gonna get the federale. The federale is coming. Call the federale. People next door is about to go down. It's about to go down. Damn it. Call the federale. Not just a. That's. It wasn't a puh. It was a. Whew. Oh my God. Jesus. Federale gonna come. Come on. He blanked out. Oh, he gonna see me blanked out today. See, yeah, girl. Let me tell y'all women something. Y'all better stop trying to be like, oh, I don't want them to think. I don't want them, man, F all of that. F all of that. You human too. Don't be taking no abuse. Yes, he did, girl. Yes, he did, Martin. Baby, call the federale. I'm telling you, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They are coming. But like I'm saying, yeah, you may can't beat a man if you tried, but it's okay. Cause we're gonna die trying. Cause that whole I wouldn't even went after him. But I would have tore that house up. As he sees shit hitting that goddamn floor, I bet you his ass will not be blank. Like he went blank. I will unblank his ass. Oh, this the thing you make your music with? Smash. I bet you his ass come back to planet Earth. He'll come back to planet Earth real quick. First of all, the minute, I think I forgot what she said because when she said the spit part, my mind just go other ways. I think she said he did something when he was in Atlanta, when she got him down to come down to Atlanta. But again, love is blind, but love ain't that goddamn blind. And none of you guys thinking about y'all talking about how messed up y'all was, but that's only according so y'all can see look like not saying that you're not, but for a lot of you guys to look like the innocent one. Like Nature Boy did this, I'm the innocent one, I'm all messed up. But what they're not thinking about is, you know what? You really are messed up. He came out of court, I came out of court. We're fucked up. We are messed up. We ain't got no business together. We are effed up. We don't know what love is. You ain't been free. You know, there's been sexual deprived. You had a man, you wasn't a man in 5 years, 5 to 6 years. They were not men, ladies. They were slaves and treated as boys. Their mind is real effed up. They done been demasculated. So they're trying to get their masculinity back. Nature Boy demasculated them. But these are the things they are not thinking of. They're telling the story as to remove themselves out of the story and look like, hey, I was brainwashed, but they're not thinking about the real results that happened to them. They're not saying, you know what, this is some real shit. This is real. Instead of worrying about finding out who's a narcissist, who no, baby, you're doing the wrong stuff. You were supposed to be looking at, you already went through that. Now you need to be looking for life after, like life after the code, life after a jail mentality. Because even though you wasn't in jail, it's the same mentality. Besides, you know, you do got a teeny bit more freedom in code. You ain't got to worry about, but they still getting you every minute. You got to watch what you say. You trust nobody. You jump when they say jump. You eat when they say eat. You get slapped on when they say get slapped on. You get gaslighted. All these things happen to people. That's what you should be looking at. And far as your reputation, Nene, Mama always tell you, why would you do? You're gonna get a reputation out there. And just so happen you have a reputation out there. Girl, I'd have been so mad at me ripping that shit up. Damn, stopping the fire. They ain't got no bleach. What are you talking about? Bathtub or something. They ain't got no bleach. But I've been ripping that stuff up. I would have rip, smash, 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 rip, smash, rip, smash, rip, smash. They ain't got no bleach. I'd be so blanked out. I ain't got no time to think about pulling on his clothes. But at that point, by the time he would have to go to sleep, or you would have to gather all his stuff, put it in the tub. He's already up. That would have been a problem. Exactly, Gary. A reputation is gained by many acts and lost by one. Exactly. So that you sort of kind of did. So if somebody is don't know who to trust and all messed up in the head, they really gonna believe you're not gonna leave them too. In his mind, he's like, what's special about me? Shit. She did it to Nature Boy. She did it to this one. What make me different? Yeah, your reputation precedes you. I said that probably, but it's good to say it again. Absolutely. Now let's get back to this story. Because I couldn't stop it before, but I can stop it now.
At that moment, while I'm wiping the spit off my face, I said,
Mm,
"Oh no, I
mm.
gotta go."
Wiping.
I said to him, "Guys, these cars. I like eating worms. Please stop doing that." Fucking was still trying to fucking provoke me, right? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Stop before I smack you. That's what I said. So what you go smack me then? Ow, smacked him. Do it again. Here, do it again. Smacked him. At this point, I've lost control too. At this point, because he's provoking me. Spat in my face.
Hold up. Thank God I'm gonna let it ride.
Do it again. Smacked him again.
First of all, didn't y'all practice smacking each other? That see, this is why you guys really need help. And he like smack me again. First of all, you should have went down south. You should have left your hand should have left Mexico, went down south and gave him a slap for real. One of them down south slap. Whop or whop. But either way, that is what was practiced in the cult you just came from. So it's like you didn't catch on to that or smack me again. How many times they got smacked and it was like smack her again, and they took them smacks. So you should have just like went for the balls or something. Sorry, YouTube. Should have just like got one for the balls. That was a better way to go. They already practiced the whole getting their bodies ready for that smack. And you should have done went down south. Yeah. Wow. He wouldn't have said slap me no more. She should have left way before this got like that. A feisty fool. She wasn't being feisty. I don't know what the hell she was being. If you want to call it spicy, okay. Just observing more of the madness. But she got more, Barbie. She got more. Like I said, I only did this video because I have the other chick in my video was talking about absolutely nothing, and I didn't want y'all to watch all that. And I didn't I it's not recorded on the stream yard where I could trim it. So here we go.
Do it again. Yeah, I like that. Do it again.
See?
Then I realized that it was a whole demon and I stopped. I'm like, you crazy, bro. Crazy. He's still going in, mentally abusing me, still going in. And I'm just like, oh my God. At one point, I was like, I need help. I said, oh my God, I need help. And I said it out loud. He was like, oh, you need help? Okay. Because I'm literally like, okay, I'm going to go. Stop. You don't have to tell me I got to go. I'm going to go. Courtney, you wanted the truth. This is it. You wanted people to know, right? That's what you wanted, right? But this is not defaming your character. It's actually telling you
I'm
and telling
defaming
the
your
people what you
character. Fuck it.
actually did.
This
So they can
mm-mm-mm.
really know the true you because you're actually telling me that I don't know you. You kept telling me I don't know you. Get to know you. I don't. And I'm the you. You're misunderstood. I misunderstood you the most. No, I saw you the most.
You
And you
ain't
have this
see.
whole facade
You ain't see that.
going on
You ain't see
with
that.
these other women, but they need to know too. As much as I want them to experience you in another way, I don't want them to experience you how you are right now. And that's why I yelled at you on the phone when I
Oh,
figured
look.
out and when you told me you was talking to another I said it with a week, another woman
A
within a
weak woman.
week that we broke up. I yelled at you because I'm like, you're going to damage them the same way you damaged me, bro. Let's keep on going with the story, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to tell the truth. This is the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want help? I'm gonna get you help. This is what Courtney says. He goes out to a neighbor,
Oh Lord.
knocks on the neighbor's door,
Uh-huh.
talks Spanish to the neighbor, telling
Uh-huh.
her that I'm abusing him
Uh-huh.
and she's crazy and I need to leave his home and she's refusing to leave. And I'm like, no, I'm not refusing to leave. Get my stuff together.
Uh-huh.
Look, the only reason why I was refusing to go before because I want to go out there not knowing what with
Uh-huh.
nothing, no money, no properly functioning phone because the phone you said I had and I brought from my old phone had a shattered screen. You remember this, Courtney? Went to the neighbor talking shit to the neighbor, saying, "Oh, look, I'm bleeding. You're bleeding on your foot because you shattered the pieces of the fucking thing and it started to whatever it was, the rum bottle. You're bleeding on your foot because you stepped on the own glass that you caused, and you said it was because of me." So I went out there. I said, you speak English?" Looked at me like she knows I'm not crazy. I was like, he's lying. But you know what? I'm gonna go. So I gathered all my things, literally all my things. Went outside. They're telling me. She said they're saying that um, if they should they're gonna call the police. They're gonna want to call the police. He should call the police. If I'm that crazy, right? He should call the police. No, he's not gonna do that, right? Because he's in the wrong. So, and also, oh yeah, I got a ring in my ear. Hold on. Also, he was not only in the wrong, I was in the wrong too because I could have controlled myself way better. Way better. Honestly, I could have. So I started to control myself. I left. Took my stuff out the door. He's helping drag him down. Now I'm in the street now, in the front of the fucking house, trying to find this other phone that I don't know where it is because it's packed. He's not giving me the other phone, and all I know is he gets on the phone with Mente. He calls Mente because I didn't have anywhere to go. Mente is the only person I knew out there. Mente gets on the phone with Solar, Courtney. Courtney says, "Yo, have you been talking to Lotus?" He say, I mean, yeah, she's messaged me. Yeah, she's talked to me. Is it, this is his jealous ass says, is it is it way more than I need to know, bro? Like, is it way more that I need to know, bro? He was like, no, not really. I honestly, I don't. He said, this is what Jacob says. No, not really. I honestly don't, don't even read her messages like that. Pay attention to her like that. He's like, okay, well, oh, fucking what? I missed the whole part. This is how I know I suppressed trauma in my mind. Oh wow, this is the most the brutal part, and I always do this. I always do this. When I told Jenny about it, this is what happened last time too. I suppressed it. The reason why he said this to Jacob, he says, "Well, she says she wants to come over your house. She says she's leaving me, and she wants to come over your house, and she says she wants to suck your dick." And he's like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like she crazy." And I started to cry in that moment, and I tell him he's sick. And this is why he said that, right? During the whole toxic me packing up my stuff and trying to find, and I'm literally putting a SIM card in my other phone because he has my phone that I had. So I put the SIM card in the smashed up phone, praying it works, right? The whole time he's saying, "You're gonna go to Tay's house and you're gonna suck his dick and you're going to fuck on him because that's a little whore that you are. You're a hoe. You're a whore. You're a whore. You're a whore. You're a whore." I heard whore so many times, and it hurt. And I'm just like, okay, whatever. That's not who I am. I kept trying to reassure him that's not who I am. I'm not doing that. Even and he's doing that to hurt me because a lot of people online thinks that that's who I am. I'm not. I'm not that type of person. I'm not gonna go over Mente's house and suck his dick and fuck on him and all this other stuff. No. And I kept trying to tell him that stop. It's not like that. We're just friends. I just want somewhere to go. Literally thinking I'm just gonna be there for a few days and come right back to Courtney's ass. That's what I thought I was gonna do. But Courtney just took it all the way left, right? Like he always does. So what happened after that? I stopped telling him, no, I'm not gonna do that. I said, and what if I do? Maybe I will go ahead and fuck him. Since you think that I'm gonna do that. I started playing into his little game. I started playing into it. I was like, okay, yeah, yeah. And he's like, yeah, that's what you're gonna do because that's all you do is suck dick. I'm like, yep, I'm gonna go suck his dick. Yeah, that's my way. And he's like, oh yeah, and he's gonna come in there. And that's why you have he's gonna come, and that's why that's my cum in your mouth. And I'm like, yep, and all these other niggas come, ha. I mean, I did this to him, ha. I'm playing into it because at this point, I'm tired of just telling you I'm not that person. You want me to play into your little sick game. I started playing into it. I went into my demon. After that, smacks me across my face. Bow! Knocks me to the ground, bro. Knocks me straight to the ground. And says, all right, you want to die? Let's die. But I'm the vampire. I'm the peasant, Courtney. I was about to die. He comes up to me and starts putting me in a chokehold. The whole lock, like this. I'm fighting for my life at this point. At first, it was a little bit of rustling. Then it's like this. I'm saying, I'm sorry. I really didn't mean, bro. I didn't really mean it. You just kept telling me I'm gonna go suck the nigga dick. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna go suck his dick. Bow. You wanna die? Let's die. Chokes holds me. I couldn't breathe, bro. I swear to God, I thought I was gonna die in that moment. I cried so hard. And he kisses me on my forehead and says, kiss of death. That shit scared the fuck out of me, bro. And I never wanted to tell anybody about that because I was trying to protect him. I tried to protect you for a very long time, bro. But since I'm like this whole demon that you made up in your mind because you're listening to the demons or demon, that Erica chick that you want to talk to all the time, you want to talk to her and she's telling you this and that about me and hyping you up in this whole nother way. Have fun with a Leo, bro. Because you are a Leo point 2.0. Have fun. Have fucking fun. And I hope that they know this about you so they don't get in the same shit that I got into with you. False hopes and dreams. All this, I'm gonna be rich, all this and that. And then all of a sudden get with your ass and start living with you and see that you're actually fucking psycho. And I was psycho with you, being with you. We telling the truth around here, right? Right, Courtney? We're telling the truth, right? So after that, he saw the damage he was doing onto me. There's so many other stories. I don't really have to go into it, bro. I really don't, because it's not even. This is not. This is the energy. I want to be like Aaron about this. You know what I'm saying? I want to expose the energy because I've dealt with this energy so many times in my life. I want to talk about the energy about it because a lot of people have gone through this. Malia has gone through this. Tanisha, Portia, Kayla, Jayon, and I'm gonna get to Jayon in a second. Since you want to tell the truth, right? So after he saw it was damaging me, and I was crying and busting out, crying and shivering, like shivering, shaking because I'm just like, yo, I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. He kissed my forehead and says, "Kiss of death, bruh." That shit freaked me the fuck out, bruh. Oh god, okay. Ooh, shit. Thinking about it makes me shiver, bruh. Shit scared me. I was shivering, bruh. And then, ooh, oh, it's not real. It was real, but it's not happening anymore. It's not happening anymore. It's done. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ah! He picks me up
Mm.
like a baby as I'm crying. Ooh shit. And brings me to the bed and puts me on the bed and try to show me to calm down. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna kill me. He snapped back into reality. So he snaps back out and in when he blacks. No, when he blacks out. All you
Mm-hmm.
have to do if you ever decide to fuck with Courtney, all you have to do is show that you're a little girl again. But don't get all buck. Don't get all like strong woman on him. Just show that you're a little girl again. Show that you're actually crying, and he snaps back into daddy mode. It's like, oh wait, my child. Oh my god, let me stop and actually tend to her. Look, I'm not gonna kill you. You don't have to do it. He wasn't drunk. So, long story short, that's why he tells Mente, I want to suck his dick, which was not the
Mm-mm-mm.
case. So when Mente heard that and Mente heard me going at him like, you're so sick, why would you say that to him? Mente hangs up the phone because he decides that that shit's toxic and he doesn't want anything to do with it. So I'm left there with no refuge to go anywhere else but to be there, right? Okay, I got you. Um, so I decide to, because he starts crying, after a while. He gets to the curb and he sits down and he's saying he's sorry. He starts crying at one point, he's, saying that, all this other stuff. So I decided to go. Oh, that's when I decided to go in and try to work it out, and it didn't work out. And he did all that, and then yep, that's what happened. Yep. So at the end of the day, we tried to work it out. You know, try to work it out because I thought if love wins, there should be a moment where we show both of our toxic side, not just his, but mine as well. My inability to stay cold of emotions, my inability to really mend and heal, and uh, actually walk out when I needed to, but honestly, just be a bigger person in certain situations. And I felt as if we can get over that, we can get over anything. Nope. There have been many other times where there was hands placed on me and I had to defend myself. Period. After that moment, I had to catch myself from ever hitting him. Really
What's up,
catch
bro?
myself from ever hitting. There'll be times
What's
where
up, my
I
brother?
swear I'll be swing. I would swing. I swear I'll be like, but I had to catch myself. I said, ooh, the fuck stop. But there has been other moments where he struck me. He struck me in the back of the head one time, got me back into a chokehold again. This time, spat in my face again, but this
Up,
time had me on the floor while
up,
choking me, and let
baby. You done said them words twice. God damn it. You done said them names twice. Twice. Spat in my face. See, you were supposed to sleep on the corner after the first time he spat in your face. Out. See, Kevin, you late. We said that, but yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. My brother late to class. Late to class. But yep, exactly. But the not yeah, exactly. Exactly. But she can't you she said I'm traumatized. Baby. You're traumatized. Shit. I didn't hear nothing she said but the word spat the first time and spat the second time. That's all I heard, baby. That's all I heard. Spat. First of all, the minute he put your clothes out, you was even though I still wanted my phone, you was never supposed to go back in there. Ever, never. Mm-mm. Nope. Keep that phone. You should have took your ass down to the neighbors. Listen, guys, the main thing we learning here is you must put your most important phone calls, go old school and write it in a book, or make sure you have certain numbers memorized. Certain numbers memorized, or put some numbers in the book and study them. Because her ass was supposed to, yeah, you broke the old phone, right? And it had and the thing was messed up. So he bought you a new one. I don't know how you put a SIMS card if he got your phone, which she's going to get to. Baby, I don't care if it's remixed and shook, 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 shook. Baby, it does. I'm not going to, it's to me, what they did is what they did, right? What they did is what they did. But she's going to them. She's going to them. For some reason, she attract knobs. She's going right to them because she she hasn't what she has to learn. Yeah, we always see she one thing, baby, bounce back. Yeah, right. But the one thing she has to learn, I don't know what phone she got, but I'm trying to figure out how did she get the SIM card if he took the phone. But either way, baby, all them phones, they may be dead, but all of them phones have emergency number. So they even though your phone is cut out, you can dial emergency. We already know in America is 911, but I think 911 is universal or mainly universal, that 911. But whatever, if your phone is cut off, you still have that emergency number to call the federales. You know what I'm saying? Because the federales would have had to come after you done and then, you know, after you put your stuff out, you was not supposed to go back in that house. All that I thought, I ain't think nothing. I don't know if she's lying, but I do think that because put like this, Kev. If I don't know, we're gonna just keep it on Solar. Either one is Nature Boy two, or she's lying. And from what we're seeing of Solar, he's Nature Boy too. The way he talk, he get that money. He got a bunch of women sending money to him. Same way Nature Boy had a bunch of money sending to them. So it's either or. So if she's lying, then you're saying he's not Nature Boy too, and he didn't do nothing to her. Now, far as her bringing the pain, yeah, she go get it herself. Like, don't tell me the fire is hot, damn it. I'm gonna stick my hand into it. You know what? I didn't believe the fire is hot. I'm gonna stick my hand into the next one. You know what? I still don't believe this fire is hot. I'm gonna stick it to on the next one. She kept coming back for him. She kept coming back from him. See, Sola better tread lightly. But see, Sola also was smart enough to go back to Mexico. He was smart. I would have kept his ass in America. So when that trial comes up, but I mean, Kev, them things happen, but she went to it. She went to it. She went to it. And like we said earlier, but you're late for class. No, she's not a waste of air and space. You know, some people is going to just grow old the way they grow old. We see old fools. We see old fools all the time. We just got to stay. Let them stay on their side of the street. We're gonna stay on our side of the street. They're gonna stay on their side of the street. We're gonna stay on our side of the street. Some people gonna be smart. Some people gonna be dumb. That's yeah, exactly. That's what I mean by, you know, mm, that's too much for me. It's too much for me. You think he did that? Not saying that he didn't do that, but he wants to be Nature Boy too. So, mm, But the thing is, you guys got to remember. Now we already see what he's doing now, right? 'Cause me and Nicole still waiting for $1 million. We still waiting for our house and all that good stuff, right? Because he said we could get that because we're sovereign. You know what we're saying? Just going to a bank with our birth certificate and our social security number, and we're supposed to get our money. We didn't get our money. But you know why I believe it too? Because remember when Solar was on that phone? Remember when Sassy was on that phone? And Sassy was, I mean, no, Sassy wasn't on the phone. I ain't nobody enjoy it. Some people just can't break the cycle. They just can't break the cycle. Nobody enjoys getting beat up. They just can't break the cycle. They. But remember when Solar was doing that live and he was out there talking, and baby, soon as he heard her say I'm leaving or something like that, homeboy said something. He turned into a whole new person. Then he was like, "Okay, this is not for the public. This is not for the public." That could be. That can be. For some people, that's foreplay. Oh, well, we're gonna wait because we got to get to the the fishy thing. Y'all got me up late. I hope you going to bed. But let's get to the fishy thing. Let's keep this moving. Let's keep this moving.
The spit drip out of his fucking mouth. Sucks up. But there has been other moments where he struck me. He struck me in the back of the head one time, got me back into a chokehold again. This time, spat in my face again, but this time had me on the floor while choking me, and let the spit drip out of his fucking mouth slow until it hit my fucking face. So he spat in my face twice, choked me out many times. Um, what else? I think like twice or three times. Yeah, choked me. Yeah, hit me, mentally abused me, made fun of my traumas. I would talk to him about what other men has did in my life, and he would make fun of it. He was very narcissistic when it came down to um, when he talked to me. How he talked to me was just horrible. He didn't respect me at all, especially when it came down to when he's talking to his homeboys and everything like that. He got so upset at one point because I literally told him one time that I didn't like him call or texting Velvet, and I'm not gonna say her. I'm just gonna leave this alone because I don't want to bring her in any of this. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Um,
No, Sat. Hello. Ain't no. He could have been a witness. He might not be a witness, but he gonna still be at that case, and you don't know if if um if Nature Boy gonna put all of this on Solar, cause he keeps saying carbonation was mine. It's me. He said a lot of shit too. Okay, you know, baby, she could be doing whatever she want to do, but I'm not going through what she went. I would not be going through. I had a friend once tell me if I, yeah, I heard that too. I heard that too. You know, but what I will say, all of them need some serious help. All of them need some serious help. There's no way we there's no way we both left a cult and I'm a woman and got treated this way. You're a man who got demasculated. You got emasculated every single day. Of course, when you come out, you're gonna feel like you want to be free. You want to get. That's why everybody kept saying, he's talking in his feminine because he has to get his masculinity back, and he's doing the same thing to you. True did that he did this. Say he's doing the same thing to you. He did to Zoka. He's doing the same thing True did to um Kendra, and the same thing that Musa was doing to Joy. Only thing, Joy fought back and they had to hold her down. But she still wasn't beating Musa, but she was giving Musa a run for his damn money because they couldn't take it out on Nature Boy, so they went home and beat these damn women. Y'all don't really. Women gotta understand when a man is being emasculated, you do not need to be with him, because even if he's narcissistic or not, any woman, if you feel a man is, not toxic masculine, but if you see that he has a little femininity in him, you got to find out why. Is that him naturally, or did somebody scare him that they took his masculinity away? Because you would be the beaten target, because you're the weaker one. What you gonna do, Cap? Question all of them? They all doing the same damn thing. Listen, Solar started it. Solar started this. Solar the one went in on her. Hold up, the story would never been told if Solar didn't start it. Solar did his video first. Solar said that hold up. You mean the road spray ones, but yeah. Y'all got it holding. Y'all making it seem like she's sitting up there just giving us a story time. No, Solar made the video first, and Solar was talking about her, and JC on. Talk about, they only wanted his money, and he was doing all of this for no, they gave you all their money. Solar sitting up there talking about her, making her look like the bad guy, and she wasn't on his level, and she was broke, and all this other shit. So we may not like her story, but Solar started it. Now what? Y'all watch the video. Solar did a video first. Solar was speaking upon her first, Mr. Sassy. So he did all these things and all this other stuff, but even if she lying, she wouldn't have had to made up a lie if Solar just would have just did a regular goddamn video. This girl been doing videos for how long? She has not mentioned Solar name at all. She still kept wishing him. No, he got to brag about his new women. Oh, they making money. They making money. Even if she was caping, it don't matter. Solar started it. Of course they was caping. But but either way, Solar still started the shit first. If she was caping and she was making it look this way and making it look like, we would never known this if Solar didn't sit up there and start talking about them. What do you mean a millionaire? He's a billionaire. But she did not. Listen, I ain't talking about the case. This ain't, we talk about today. Today, Solar went and set it off. If you rewind the video, Solar started it first. Ain't no way you gonna call me broke and I pay for your everything. Then you gonna sit up there and act like you got all this money, how you got all these millionaire friends and all these contacts, but you sleeping on that man couch, and the man was like, well, damn, give me my $100 or you gotta go. She came and got him. She been sending him money. She been taking care of him. None of that was said until Solar started the shit. He got Orlando Brown in the AM. Oh, sassy, sassy, sassy. But she knew. I don't know to the extent, because she didn't know he was a woman beater like that. But the man said, you know, all I seen was men beating the heck out of my mother. Then after he watched that, his mama get beat up. Then you go to a cult where that's what they do, just to do, beat people up. Then you saw what she's going to explain, but we already heard how he beat up Solar. Damn it, Jason, Zoka, whatever the F. Oh, we went through that already, but you're absolutely right. We said that, Kev. We said that. We kept saying that. We said that. So I ain't going to have to explain that again. You're going to have to rewind that. But we all said your reputation precedes you. We went into her reputation. That we went into. Yes, sir. But the thing is, she can't do nothing about it because that happened on Mexican territory. Yeah, people was talking about, they said he used to tear her up. Tear her up. A couple of other people said he used to tear her ass up. That's why every time she got a chance, she disrespected him. Every time she got a chance, even when Solar left, she disrespected him. That's why when they was doing that Zoom shit, she was disrespecting him. But at the same time, she's making a man who has been emasculated more emasculated. So it's like you have to make sure you deal with somebody that's right in their mind. Because a lot of things you do and a lot of things they do is y'all triggering each other. That's y'all triggering each other. I don't know. No damn fire grill. He got that fishy thing, that fishy thing. And I'm like, you let that fishy thing go up in you. Come on, God, let's go, let's go, let's go. You got all these problems you got going on, but you'll be VJJJ, and you gonna let him put that fish up in there? Oh, Lordy.
I don't want to bring her in any of this, but what I will say is I text her at 3 in the morning and Rise, of course she doesn't respond and anything like that. And I'm like, I don't really like that. I that kind of triggers me. And it had to do, I guess it had to do with an insecurity in me, an insecurity. But I don't want you. Why are you texting women at 3 o'clock in the rising? oh, that's my sister, that's my mom. And that's another program that the cult leader placed in the men about Velvet, is that this woman is your mom and your sister put together. So that's exactly how he saw her, right? But I said to myself that I felt like you probably have feelings for her, because I feel something deeper than what you're saying. You know, there was one time we was all on the phone, and he was literally saying, "Oh yeah, I remember I bought you this, and I remember I bought you that." Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
And I'm just like, the
Exactly,
fuck is wrong
King.
with you? But hey, it was my insecurity, right? Oh, it was just the respect of not texting another woman at 3 o'clock in the rising. But you chose to text whoever at
They're
whatever
not
time you want to
together.
do it,
They together,
right?
but
This is what he really
they're
turned to
not
from me one
together,
time
Sat.
again. Calls me an insecure bitch. Starts throwing stuff. Starts throwing the new equipment that we bought.
See, this what y'all gonna do, right? What y'all gonna do is stop coming to class late over stuff we covered already. What we covered already. But so okay, we answered that. Uh Sat, like I said, tell them Nick. You know, they a couple of hours late to class, right? Sat coming late. We already spoke upon that. They are together by saying a husband and wife. She is in Seattle with her family, and he is in Georgia. They specifically said that they have to heal on their own. There's no need for them to be together now. They have to heal together on their own. So they are not physically together. But, oh, Lord. No, but this Aaron and all the rest of them, all of them got emasculated. They all got punked. They all was in the cult. They'll be good to no woman. They'll be good to no woman. None. Until they get their manhood back. So until then, they're going to be conning women. If Sheba thinks that saying that's my husband, he just got out of a cult and was emasculated, and he has sexual tension too. He's humping, all of them are humping around like Johnny, like rabbits, like jumping rabbits. Like not jumping if you're humping, but they all humping around. And what do you expect? Anytime you get a woman, he take your woman. They sitting down there, a bunch of men sitting down there. Ain't no women down there. They're separated. They can't look at the women. He let them get a piece here and there. They're sexually frustrated. So if she would think that Aaron, and when opportunity rises for him, he ain't gonna jackrabbits. God damn it, truly. Shut up. You know what I was saying. No, honey. Aaron got some kitty cat. He got some cat to catch up with. He gotta go live. Juju. Juju out there too. Like a bunny rabbit. Even if you claiming Nature Boy or if you're not claiming Nature Boy. They all out there with bunny rabbits. You can breathe on them. Their pants are going to drop. Remember, they had none, Barbie. None of the men had none. So it's that same like jail mentality. When you get out, when you get out, when you get out, you're gonna be humping around because you're free. It's like, what? I can get it when I want to get it. So they're gonna be having some fun. All of the men, All of them. Ain't none of them right about now better than the other one. So she could say husband all she want, but he gonna hump around. Mr. Teepus is humping around. Listen. Let them men live. Let them men live, cause they gonna live. At least you ladies had each other. You know, if Nature Boy was doing something with one, y'all other women went and got y'all's off together. At least you women had each other. The men couldn't even touch each other. They had blue balls a lot of nights, damn it. Their balls was blue a lot of nights. And you can sit up there and use all the Vaseline or the lotion you want. Ain't nothing like getting up in some stuff, some real stuff. Okay? That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna start a new cult. He's gonna have a new set of people in there, and we'll be here for it. Because he's gonna be the best leader for 5 days. Like the best leader like for a week. Then that old nature, well, when he first come back, we might not see him for a couple of days because he gonna be busting some hemorrhoids. He gonna be busting up some hemorrhoids and stuff. He gonna be tearing them hemorrhoids up.
To do our Love Lotus YouTube page, a fucking ring light, a fucking tripod, literally breaks it in half, tosses it, all this other saying, I need my friends. I need to have my friends.
Give him his
Okay,
friends.
you can have your friends. Just put a boundary up with the women. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Can you put a boundary up with the women? No, you can't, because you even allow someone to sabotage our relationship, and you're still talking to her and she's calling you babe, and now you're in a relationship with her and she's a fucking wife. That's why you have to put a boundary up, because you're literally sabotaging our shit, and you don't know it because you're a boy. You're a boy that allows things like this to happen. You play with temptation, and that's the thing with the ones within the cult, the people within the cult. We had a problem with playing with temptation, bro.
And
So no, she don't want him. No, not at all. But I was trying to tell him, but I think that you have a fucking
oh,
um
Barbie.
deeper
Oh
feeling for
God.
her. That's why I said. And I'm trying to get over this insecurity, and I'm talking to you about it. I want to talk to you about it because literally I was gonna go to sleep angry at you, and just so you know, I don't want to be angry at you. And I literally told him like that. I don't want to be angry at you, but this is how I feel. Then I start calming myself down. I'm like, okay, look, I'm trying to talk to you about it. I don't want to start anything. He starts getting angry and triggered and all this other stuff and throwing shit, saying I'm a toxic bitch. I go into the bathroom, lock myself in the bathroom. He's tossing things at the fucking bathroom door, calling me a toxic bitch.
Mm.
And I'm like, okay, whatever. I just tried to talk to you about something. That's all. We could have just talked about it and just let it go. Here's one thing about this entity, right? Because this entity tries to manipulate the masses and manipulate the public to make someone seem, especially a powerful ass woman, right? And relate, if you can, to the cult leader and Courtney, because the similarities are uncanny. It's uncanny at this point. They try to manipulate the people and the masses that this person is just toxic, they're abusive, they're mentally ill, but they're just talking about themselves. You're just talking about yourself, bro. And that's why I just said to myself, when I heard that you was talking about me, I'm not gonna do nothing about it. I'm not gonna say nothing about it. I'm like, okay, it don't phase me none. I got to my peace. I literally found peace. I literally let him go. And I literally found peace in letting him go. And I found peace within myself and understanding that regardless of the circumstances, I'm gonna be okay. Regardless of circumstances, he wants to do what he wants to do. Let him be in love. Let him go off and have whatever he wants to have. Let him do that. I don't control his life. But here's the thing. I realized because someone had to help me to realize that this has to stop. This energy, this thing hopping within these men and women has to stop somewhere. And it only stops by exposing the truth. And I know I'm gonna be protected regardless of what's going on, because I chose to speak the truth, Courtney. You're lying on me. You're lying on me, Courtney. Why? I tried to call you before this live just so we can mend it in private, but since you always want to fucking ignore my calls and make it seem like I'm the leech and I'm trying to, no, I'm not. I'm not phased by you, bro, because I really see my worth. I really see my worth. I really do. And I pray them women, the so-called rich ass woman, I pray she sees her worth so she doesn't have to deal with whichever what's going on with you, so you can deal with yourself and heal, so you can properly be the man you can be for the women that you want. You want multiple women? It could be possible. It could be possible. Go ahead, have that if you want, but it doesn't mean you need to validate yourself through that. Does they know that those women know you like men, right? Oh, okay. I wanted to make sure because you're telling people that you're pansexual. That means the gender doesn't matter. So that means you can go with a man. Did they accept that about you? Okay, cool. They accept this part though. Did they accept what I'm saying though? Because I have no reason to lie on you. I don't. I don't want to lie on you. I saw somebody last night having a live, and those stories were all fucked up. I was just like, yo. The first thing I thought about is I don't want no one lying on him. If he is going to be exposed, he's going to be exposed for the truth. And that's the fact, because it's the truth itself. And y'all don't even know half of the truth yet. I just scratched the surface. This energy loves to love bomb and manipulate and ease your way into people's life and try to take control. I had to understand and realize within myself that I couldn't even do that to him. I don't want to do that to him. That's why I try to remove myself a lot of times. I don't want to sit there and love him conditionally. Hey, I'm gonna love you so much, but hey, can you just give me respect though? Can you just stop talking to women like that? Not stop talking to women, because you're gonna talk to women. Women is in your chart. You says that. Okay, cool. I understand that. But can you like put a boundary up at least? Let them know that you have a girlfriend or a wife that you like to call me a wife. Oh, we didn't even get into Jayon. We're gonna get into Jayon. At least you have a person you call your wife and she doesn't like that, and you said that if you want to do polygamy, we gotta do it right. That means they have to come through me, not you. Can we just respect that boundary, because that was the boundary that we placed up in the first place, meaning we, because you agreed to it, and you don't want to live by those boundaries. You want to have your cake and eat it too, which I didn't like, so I left. I fucking just literally, and you're sitting here telling people about me but not telling people about you. You're telling people that I'm a fucking witch. You're telling people that I'm this and that. You're telling people that I'm a leech, I'm a peasant and beneath you, but who fucking glowed you the fuck up and loved you back to life when you had nothing? Nothing! I was sending you money. And I'm pretty sure they're sending you money too. I loved you back to life, bro. Not even a fucking thank you, bro. Is a, oh, nah, she was a leech. I was glowing by myself, bro. I did not need you. You needed me. I did not need you. I had my family. And here's the thing, you want to talk spiritual talk? You want to talk spiritual talk, Courtney? And this is just real. You want to talk spiritual talk? Because here's the thing, Kendra can go in on the cult leader and really tell some truth and really be genuine and real about it. I'm going to do the same thing and going on your ass because you carrying the same damn energy. You want to talk spiritual talk, bro? Every single member of the cult that left who's really doing the work, mended and healed the wounds within their family. They connected with their family. Have you even told your mom what's going on? Do you even talk to your mom like that? Do you even talk to your sister like that, your cousins, your brother, whatever? You don't even have a brother. Your father. I at least tried to talk to my father. I at least tried. This nigga don't want anything to do with me. Have you done the work? No. But you want to live by yourself. You think that you're exempt from the work. You're
Oh, yeah,
not.
somebody else gonna be in the house,
You're
girl.
not. So get to it and stop posing and faking and frauding online like you're something that you're not. Because we see you. I've been seeing you. And I ignored it, bro. I said, look, he has potential, bro. I said, he's a genius. I built you up more than you ever fucking knew, bro. I built you up. I built you up with love. You had genuine true love in your fucking face and didn't know what to do with it. Because you couldn't even love yourself. Love yourself first before you try to love these women, bro. Talking about we're in love is gonna align. You said the same thing with me and Jayon. You brought so many people to fucking cold, and don't take
Uh-huh.
responsibility for
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
the part
We
that you played in the
uh-huh.
cold for bringing these
Uh-huh.
women in the cold and damaging them, disowning them,
Cap, I said,
belittling them. And I'm so happy she.
I said when they want to get together, oh, our charts match. They line up so much. We're literally the same person. And then soon as they break up, well, he does have this in his. It's the same chart. It's the same exact chart, guys. You didn't see none. Even when you said you read on for yourself, you didn't see that. That's why you can't be taking people readings and shit. Uh, Kevin, you go in the closet, Kevin. Go in the closet. He got some sugar mamas. And maybe some sugar papas. I don't know. But I know whoever it is sending him some money and make it so bad. I didn't even know that it was going to come to him going after her and then her coming back. And the way he was talking and the way he was acting, I said, "Oh, he got some sugar mamas." See, y'all gotta be when y'all not old enough, or y'all keep saying, "I can feel these things and I know it." You gotta see it immediately and call it. Soon as Solar opened his damn mouth, oh, he got some sugar mamas, huh? Sending him some money. Huh. He got next boy number two. He might be turn around and be A for pay. Know that word. Put that other letter in there. He might be blank blank for pay. That might be coming up too. Hmm. Hmm. I'm saying though. But let's get to the fish market. Let's get to the fish market. Like I gotta go get my beauty sleep.
Left and she's wherever she is. Oh, thank you so much for the $100. What the fuck? It literally. I don't even have to do anything. The universe blesses me for telling the truth, being real, and exposing the shit. Thank you so much for
Hey
the $100.
Brandy,
So
welcome,
great.
beautiful.
Thank you so much, whoever sent that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jam. Now this is a thing where I feel like I thought to myself I owe this woman an apology at one point, and that's real. Regardless of our relationship, this woman has tried to warn me in her own little subconscious ways, and I'm sorry for not trusting in you, not believing in you, not and trying to come in between some. Actually, you know what? I really did try to like stop the toxicity between y'all because I saw it as toxic. At the same time, I get into it and it's still toxic. So,
Mm.
Jayon, you deserve some flowers because, and I'm gonna give you those flowers because in some points, no one knows you actually tried to warn me.
Uh-huh. Oh,
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I'm so sorry you had to go through the fucking shit that Courtney put you through. Because I now understand. You don't need him. You don't need him. He's sitting here talking trash about me and talking trash about you.
he sure did.
Go ahead and stay strong and keep him in the background where he needs to be until he
Oh, great for
understands the
pay.
worth of a
You can
goddess.
say great for pay. Sounds good.
Jayon has put her hands on me, and I forgive her for that. Because I did my deed. I did my deed of
You
coming in
late,
the
Nicole.
relationship, thinking that it was okay. Saying he's telling me, "Oh, it's okay. She's okay with it. Don't worry. We're polygamous. She wants to. She wants it." Not knowing me being naive, not knowing that it's not right if the woman don't connect first. The women have to connect first. So I apologize for that. That's That's vital. It has to be a sisterhood bond. Jayon didn't want it. She never wanted it. But I believed in me and Solar's love so much. Me and Solar's love so much. We've been talking for years, on and off, in the inbox, romancing. We said it's okay. She's okay with it. She never was okay with it. And you fucking took advantage of that. Just like you took advantage of me. Jayon got fucked up not by the cult leader, but also by Courtney.
Mm-mm-mm. Getting beat up both ways. Dang.
Courtney put his hands on her many times. I remember this one time I went downstairs one of the times I was gonna leave the cult, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I went downstairs to the commoners, and we'll call them the commoners, and I heard Jayon calling for Courtney, and Courtney was
Wife
like,
has a
"What? I'm trying to sleep."
mm.
At that moment, I'd never heard Courtney get like that before. So I'm just like, "What the fuck?"
Well, you wanted it.
I should have known then that Courtney wasn't who he said he was. I should have known from jump he wasn't what he portrayed himself to be. And you
Duh.
know what? Here's the thing. To the women that want to fuck with him, by all means, if you feel as if it's alignment and you need to grow somewhere or learn something, go right ahead, but do so with caution because he definitely doesn't
Whew.
have any healing
Gotta
going
go to
on
my
right now.
bed.
It's not healed at all. He thinks as he's healing, he's growing. He just got more calm. He think he's healing and he's growing, but no, he's literally just. If he was able to do that video about me and Jayon and shit on us like that, there's no growth. There's no growth. There's no healing there.
Yup, Brandy. Yes, ma'am.
Jayon got hit, smacked up by Courtney. Not just hit, but also emotionally abused, emotionally manipulated, and also mentally abused. Like he told y'all,
We know this.
he smacked her into believing that the cult leader was better than him. Smacked her into believing that.
Mm, mm.
And you need to take responsibility for that, Courtney. You need to take responsibility for what happened to the baby and
Oh,
stop pointing the finger. And I wonder if you ever really care about children, bro. I really wonder if you care about children and the women that has your children, bro. I really wonder, Courtney. You were hurt. You was hurt. You was hurt that I blocked you. You saying that I fell off. You made me fall off. No, I took back my energy, bro, and you didn't like that. Got this other woman all up in your ear. Da, 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 da. She don't even know me from a can of paint, and you told her that. You had to let her know. You don't know her. You remember what triggered this? This got triggered by because at first when I heard that he was doing this, I was like, okay, whatever. This got triggered by understanding that the energy is consistent. It's in the community. And this needs to be exposed so no one else gets hurt. And so also they can take accountability. The people with this energy can take accountability and really take the time to heal themselves. Because I honestly believe, me
Mm-hmm.
personally, honestly believe that these people who has and hold this energy can heal and
Okay.
can mend and can grow
Okay.
and can really do something good in the world like
Okay.
they're meant to do, but only when they do the work first. This is
Mm-hmm.
what triggered it. That's what triggered it. And me taking accountability as well, because I can play the blame on him and tell y'all all what he did and all this other, but me just telling you the truth. But I have to tell you guys, I put myself through it.
Uh-huh.
I did. I put myself into that situation. So that means that I also have to do work,
Yes, ma'am.
self love, self growth,
Mm-hmm.
self worth, childhood trauma, my dad, my mom, generational curse breaking. I have to do work too. And this is actually what the cult wanted to show y'all is understanding our shit to grow from it,
Mm.
not just staying stuck in it. I see him spiraling in a way that I don't want to see him spiral. And I hope that this video right there here wakes him up. Wakes him up
Mm-mm.
to see that he needs to take responsibility and accountability for what he has done.
Mm-mm. He got that old woman money now,
It's
girl.
not it's
Please.
holding, it's not of him. It's programmed in him from childhood trauma, from lack of self-love, from all this other stuff. And I
Excuses.
want him to understand it so he can overcome it.
This
Because
ain't
I
gonna help.
believe in him. Even though he made me sick to my stomach, but everything he's done, I still believe he can conquer this shit.
Okay.
That's why. This is what triggered that. If you really want to know. And that's the genuine, honest truth, bro. And I also another thing, I actually just wanted to tell the truth and tell my story. Because he literally wanted to paint me to be this grandioso witch vampire girl. Be careful of her. She was stealing from me. All of a sudden, I never was, bro. I never took anything from you, bro.
I
You didn't
now
even give
need
me a
her.
fucking anything.
Oh God.
You didn't give me nothing. I literally had to Courtney, I had to set myself down because people had to ask me, what did he ever give you? And I literally was like dumbfounded that I couldn't think about a single thing. Good, good at least.
I
But I
would
know
say he gave you a
I can
chokehold.
think about a lot of things I've given you. But you know what? Maybe you have. You given me a new perspective. And you really showed me not to be so naive, bro. Talking about she's a whore, her womb is tainted.
Listen, here we
Her
go.
womb was what? Her womb was what, Courtney?
Listen,
Her womb was what?
I didn't want to say that.
Her womb was what, Courtney?
Here you go.
All right, let's just remember who's fucking who, right?
Mm.
Let's remember who's fucking who.
Mm-hmm.
So who really got the big that the faulty shit going on in their shit?
Mm.
You want to talk big shit? You
Mm-mm.
really want to do that?
Don't do it.
I can expose that too.
Mm-mm. Don't do
Well,
that.
what good would that be, right?
Mm-mm.
Just to expose, Yeah, don't fuck with Courtney unless you want something too.
Mm?
So, I mean, yeah, you think he got the good D, he got the fishy D. You want
Mm?
me to do that?
Girl, I would have left that out. Cause you let that sucker go in you. Oh no. I would have left that part out. God damn it. Shit. Unless you want some of this too. You think he got the good tea? No, that was part two, Marquise. The first part was you could come get some of that. What is that she's talking about? Then she said you got the fishy D. Baby, she could smell that herself. What's the part you talking about she can't smell? And you let that thing go up in you. God, today, y'all say stuff. Oh my God. Y'all be saying TMI, too much information. I would have kept that on a low, 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 low. I'd have kept that on low, low. So what did Jesus? Nay, I know you tell the truth, but that part you didn't have to say. Because you said who effing who. And if it's something is wrong down there, you let that fish stick. That fish stick. I know. I know. Oh God. He got that fish stick. Oh God. Martin is bad. Martin is bad. Oh God. Like a surfer turn. Oh God. I'm supposed to get my beauty sleep. This almost over. I ain't messing with y'all. I ain't messing with Gordon. You still want some fish stick, girl? God. You sure you want the fish sticks? Oh, oh. She was getting them fish sticks, boy. Oh, oh, oh. She had a, she had a gizzard smell like the sea fish. Chicken of the sea with tartar sauce. Ah. Listen, I'm trying to go here. I'm trying to go. I swear. I'm trying. Y'all not making this easy. I can't stand none of y'all. I swear I can't stand none of y'all. My name is. I can't stand none of y'all. Oh God. I can't stand none of y'all. I just went to wash my swordfish stick. Oh, ah, oh man. The whole place smelling like a surf and turf. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, oh, oh. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all want the steam or the fried or the bake? Do y'all want some of that old bay on the side? How y'all want that? Oh God. With the egg. with the eggs and the sausage in it. Like, how y'all want this stuff? Y'all want it the big old big pot, or do y'all want it? Y'all want it boiled with French fries and tartar sauce? Ah, oh man, oh man, oh man. I, mm-mm, mm-mm. I ain't no more seafood. Y'all stupid. Oh, oh man. Mm. This is why I don't mess with y'all. I swear. This is why I don't mess. Similar to Nature Boy's big toe. You mean that side toe? You mean that toe to the side? A shrimp. That's what I was trying to say. A shrimp bowl. That's what I said. The one in the big pot. The shrimp bowl with the eggs, sausage, and all that good stuff. No, I do not want to imagine, Prophet God. We ain't trying to imagine. Thanks for no thanks. Can y'all imagine? No, we cannot. oh, 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 man. Can y'all imagine? Nope, 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 nope. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. She said, that's what I don't care who said it. The answer still remains the same. I'm done. I'm done. Shoot. Y'all know I was getting ready to get off. I would have let Kevin come up here, but I know he's sitting still. I know Kevin's still sitting behind his damn screen cracking up. He cracking up again tonight. Yes. Kev said every time I go to mind my business, and here y'all go with the bullshit. I was smell like a week old gumbo carrots. You put the corn on the cob all up in there. How y'all want this filet gumbo? Oh, mm, 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 mm. Ms. Real starting shit. All y'all going in the closet. I swear. All of y'all going in the closet. Miss Real. Miss Real came by to say hello, and here y'all go with the chat on a bullshit. YouTube the chat be on their bullcrap now.
Girl, be careful of her. She was stealing from me all of a sudden. I never was, bro. I never took anything from you, bro. You didn't even give me a fucking anything. You didn't give me nothing.
You ain't get it.
I literally had to Courtney, I had to set myself down
Martin
because
starting
people had to
trouble.
ask me, what did he ever give you? And I literally
Sushi
was
market.
dumbfounded that I couldn't think about a single thing.
I listen, guys, y'all gonna stop. Yeah. That's why the sushi markets. The spoiled sushi, the rotten sushi market, the one you threw away to give it that terrible smell. Oh, oh. Ah. Ahem. 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 Ahem.
Good at least. But I know I can think about a lot of things I've given you.
Opium probably
But you know
like,
what? Maybe
oh
you
hell
have.
no.
You're giving me a new perspective.
She ain't got no
And you really showed me
OBGYN.
not to be so naive, bro. Talking about she's a whore. Her womb is tainted.
Uh
Her womb was what? Her womb was what, Courtney? Her womb was what?
oh.
Her womb was what,
Mm, mm,
Courtney?
mm, mm.
All right, let's just remember who's fucking who, right? Let's remember who's fucking who.
Oh.
So who really got the faulty shit going on in their shit?
Mm, mm.
You want to talk big shit? You really want to do that?
Ooh. Oh shit.
I can expose that too. But what good would that be, right? Just to expose, yeah, don't fuck with Courtney unless you want something too.
Unless you want
So,
something.
I mean, yeah, you think he got the good D, you got the fishy D. You
Mm,
want me to do that?
mm, mm, mm. Hold on. What causes fishy D?
What you think? Why you think this was happening, huh? Why you think that was happening?
What
Yo,
happened?
man can't be carriers, huh?
Ooh.
I digress. But anyway, like
Uh-uh.
literally, I just want this to be exposed because it's
She said, "Why you think this is happening, girl?" You said a lot, a lot, a lot. Too much, too much, too much. Oh God. She said, "Why you think this is happening?" And baby, I would never want to diss him that much that I would tell somebody he put that tainted peep, the tainted fish stick. Oh no. Uh-uh. When a man got that smell, girl, that's more. See, she just had the herpes, but fishy thing is more. It's more than herpes. It's more than herpes to get that fish stick. You know what I'm saying?
the same fucking thing. It's the same thing as cult leaders, the same thing. Under that, I couldn't think about a single thing. Good, good at least. But I know I can think about a lot of things I've given you. But you know what? Maybe you have. You're giving me a new perspective.
Hmm. That's his rap
And you
name,
really
Fishy
showed me not to be so naive, bro.
Trichomoniasis. Yeah.
Talking about she's a whore. Her womb is tainted. Her womb was what? Her womb was what, Courtney? Her womb was what? Her womb was what, Courtney? All right, let's just remember who's fucking who, right? Let's remember who's fucking who. So who really got the faulty shit going on in their shit? You want to talk big shit? You really want to do that?
Mm, mm,
I can expose that too.
mm.
But what good would that be?
No, you can't. You
Just to
shouldn't.
expose, yeah, don't fuck with Courtney unless you want something too.
Mm.
So, I mean, yeah, you think he got the good D, you got the fishy D. You want me to do that?
Oh,
What you think? Why you think this was happening, huh? Why you think that was happening?
but what happened?
Yo, man can't be carriers, huh?
What type of carriers?
I digress. But anyway, like
Carrying
literally,
what?
I just want this to be exposed because it's the same fucking thing. It's the same thing as the cult leaders, the same thing, it's the same energy needs to be dispatched, disowned. That's it.
I don't know,
That's
Zach,
it,
but
bro. And I'm gonna stand in my strength and show how strong I really truly am. I'm not gonna keep minuting my own energy. I'm not gonna keep muting my own voice just to
girl,
protect y'all because y'all don't give a shit if I'm protected. Y'all don't give a shit about that. You don't give a shit if I'm
this is
protected, do
code for
you?
eye finger bands. Girl,
Guess what? I'm so glad I have ancestors stronger than you,
Mm, mm,
more powerful than you, that I can call upon because I actually connect to them. But you spiritual though, right?
mm.
All right,
Mm.
all right. Go ahead and be spiritual. Go ahead, give them STDs. Go ahead and love them until they can't love themselves, right? Go ahead.
You heard that? Go ahead. Give them STDs. That's what an S, damn it. Because that go to show you they all have something over there. So I don't people like, oh, Kendra said she ain't sick and nothing is not everybody got something over there. There's no way you sleeping with Nature Boy and you ain't catching up the from the Terry. Sorry. Come on now. Come on, Kendra. Come on, Kendra. Stop it. Stop it. Every last one of them have something. Y'all need to call Tabitha ASAP and say what is everything wrong with Nature Boy. The only person that's getting help for his problems right now is Nature Boy. My stomach is turning too. But she said go get them STDs, baby. Because she trying to say, yeah, I can screw with them. We all got it. But y'all new chicks ain't got it.
This to be exposed because it's the same fucking thing. It's the same thing as cult leaders, the same things, the same energy needs to be dispatched, disowned. That's it. That's it, bro. And I'm gonna stand in my strength and show how strong I really truly am. I'm not gonna keep minuting my own energy. I'm not gonna keep muting my own voice just to protect y'all because y'all don't give a shit if I'm protected. Y'all don't give a shit about that. You don't give a shit if I'm protected, do you? But guess what? I'm so glad I have ancestors stronger than you,
Mm,
more powerful than you,
mm,
that I can call upon because I actually connect to them. But you spiritual though, right?
mm-hmm.
All right, all right. Go ahead and be spiritual. Go ahead, give them STDs. Go ahead and love them until they can't love themselves, right?
Mm,
Go
mm.
ahead, go right ahead.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
I hope Jayon is getting the healing that she needs, and she doesn't think about calling you ever again.
They can't help
And I
her.
pray I stay strong in my strength this time and really do the work. And I pray that you know who I am starting from this day forth. That you don't get to call upon my name and disrespect it. You don't. Especially after everything I've done for you, bro. After everything I've done for you.
Uh-uh.
Everything. You wouldn't be in Mexico if it wasn't for me.
You boys shouldn't
You
have
have
bought
no
them
bank
there.
account. You have no bank account. I left your ass. I wanted to leave your ass. One of the reasons why I wanted to leave your ass because you was out there being fucking lazy, playing video games and all this other stuff, which I let you do because I love seeing you play video games. I
No,
love
she ain't
seeing you
say
do
she
your stuff.
victim.
I'm a fucking video game head too. I'm a fucking anime head too. Yeah, I love seeing that. But I let you do your own thing. But it gets to a problem where the rent is due and you're being fucking lazy. Like I don't want to work. I don't want to do nothing. And another thing, right? All right, I'm gonna start reading the comments because now I had to remember what he says. I'm starting to remember what my homegirl had told me he said. Right? He said, "I don't care about the people. Why are you free right now? Why are you free to do everything you want to do?" I digress. He says that everything is fake. All that is fake. It's not. I actually care about women, and you were one. I
Yeah,
actually
hit
care
that
about
like. If you hit that like, my bush babies.
you. And that's fucking real. I have a heart chakra I can tap into. Yours is blocked and closed, and you think you're experiencing love. But what you're doing is experiencing your ego, your attachments, your lower self, thinking that, oh, I can just not do the work but attract these amazing things. No, bro. And if you actually are doing some type of work, kudos to you, bro. But don't sit here and come after me and my name after everything we've been through, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. And it's not a tit for tat thing. After this, I'm done talking about it. After this, I'm closing the fucking gate, the portal. You don't get to come into my life and fuck it up anymore. And I'm not going to allow you to because you push and you're reaching out for these women for their money, for their fucking looks, for what they can provide for you because that's all you do. Is reach out to people for what they can provide for you. And all I ever wanted you to do was love me because I loved you deeper than you could ever feel. And that love grows within me. And you remember that. Love. That love grows within me. And you remember that. Fuck. Fuck. You remember that shit.
Mm. Yeah, she need to throw that away. She need to throw that away. She need to throw that straight away. She need to throw that away, baby. Oh, why did the ocean tell you that you was gonna have some fish babies? You gonna catch a little fish, catch some fish sticks.
So I'm at the point where I'm going to talk to the people about it. And you know what? I'm going to let my homegirls because they have a lot to say about the situation too, and I forgot. They had a lot to say about the situation. So I'm gonna let my homegirls also do whatever they
Don't
want
she
to do.
sound like Erica? What you talk
I
about
forgot.
Safari? I loved you. I loved
Go in.
you.
Let him have it. Let him know.
That's how
But
much
this is
I
the truth.
loved you.
Talk about. I still have access to his school. I left his school. I had to remove myself. I was a teacher in there, and people loved me for that.
Tell us about the school and the $1 million, please.
I removed myself because I understood that my energy was no longer needed. You let this whatever sabotage us.
Mm-mm-mm.
And you're easily influenced. So I get it. But I'm gonna continue to heal. I'm gonna continue to grow,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to continue. I can't believe I just got $100. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna continue to heal. I'm gonna continue to grow, and I'm gonna
That's
continue
what I would have did.
to
Cry,
retrieve
eat a
family
salad.
because you don't deserve it.
Bobby, go to the closet.
Hey, JC.
Go in the closet, Bobby.
All right, so I'm gonna be looking at your comments now. Kind of, I'm kind of done talking about it. There's a lot of other situations. I'm kind of done talking about it today.
We'll talk about tomorrow. Be ready tomorrow, because Solar
I'm a
gonna
loving
have to hit her
person,
with the
and love
lightning bolt.
grows inside of me each and every day.
Solar coming with the lightning bolt. He got the lightning bolt, Janae.
Yeah, man. Is there any like real questions about the psychology of it, and any type of questions about like anything regarding the energy though? If not, I don't want to. I
We
don't.
know about narcissistic energy. What you gonna tell us? You keep
Oh,
running back to it. Shit.
I was easily influenced as
Bobby
well. I was.
stupid.
That's why I was able to be a part of something like that. I was.
Kevin there with you?
I don't know what happened. I mean, he's been telling you what happened to him and Jayan's baby. I mean, the sac was poisoned by alcohol that she took constantly.
Okay, hold on. Hold up. Wait. First of all, that's what he said to you. Number one. Number two. That's still a lie. I don't know how Puerto Rico go, but I know in America, this side of America, Zoka ass could have went to jail. Zoka was supposed to go straight to jail. Same way if your baby have drugs in his system, how the sac is gonna be. Either way, they would have had to do tests on that. They would have had to do a pure autopsy and to see about that. And if that baby passed away from alcohol, too much alcohol assumption or alcohol poison, they would have locked her ass up. Because that means she did that to that baby. Y'all all still lying. And you might he told you that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Doctors need to know, why was you drinking while knocked up? Like I said, I don't know what goes down in Puerto Rico, but I do know Puerto Rico is part of America, but it's not in America, but it's part of America. I don't know if they have the same rules, just like every state have different rules. But I know for a fact, if Jay's not going to say, well, you know what? You drank all this alcohol and this alcohol took out the baby. Have a nice day. We're just telling you it's from a lot of alcohol, but goodbye. And have it. No, she would have to speak to some people because she did that to that baby. That's what he said. Yeah, if he been a liar all this time, you think he ain't lying now? I'm telling you, you can't pick nobody's side in this battle. I don't care who it's coming from. I haven't heard from Daddy O, or the other chick. Are they still on Bigo? Cause we need to see when they trouble start, right? We need to see when they trouble start too, so we could be on it like the Green Hornet. Damn it! We need all y'all problems. They in Love Land for now. Let's see how long it lasts. Yes, and that was a full term baby. You ain't not going to tell me they found this out and y'all just walked out the door. I can't speak for Solar getting arrested. I don't know how it go, but I do know that Zoka ingested all that alcohol. I've seen women do a lot of stuff while they was knocked up. I done seen them do crack. I done seen them drink, smoke, you name it, they have done it. How much alcohol was this girl drinking? Oh yeah, from the stillbirth to the cord around his neck until now all of a sudden they found out that it was alcohol. The the sack had alcohol in it. The sack. Mm-hmm. Well, this almost finished, guys. Then we all gonna go to bed. Cause we gotta start off early again, early tomorrow, damn it. I had another show in mind and this messed me up.
Done talking about it. There's a lot of other situations. I'm kind of done talking about it today.
Ain't no
I'm a
shit
loving
sit
person,
shots
and love
gonna
grows
kill no
inside of me
baby.
each and every day.
Mm-mm. That's a lot of drinking.
That man. Is there any like real questions about the psychology of it, and any type of questions about like anything regarding the energy though?
But
If
it never
not, I
said
don't
she
want to. I don't want
smoked.
to talk.
But who knows, Cav? Who the hell knows
Oh,
now? Who the hell knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't even know no more. Don't
I
ask
was
me
easily
nothing.
influenced as well. I was. That's why I was able to be a part of something like that.
Every
I
time you
was.
say something, go, uh-huh,
I
uh-huh,
don't know what
mm-hmm.
happened. I mean, he's been telling you what happened to him and Jayan's baby. I mean, the sac was poisoned by alcohol that she took constantly. Did he have NB energy? Yes, and he has it now, and that's what you're seeing right now. That's why I left. That's exactly why. Because I saw I was continuous in a cycle with the same energy, the same pattern, and I did not want to be that. And I also had to check myself because I'm just like, if he had to, y'all see my wig, y'all, if he had to, when I leave and he actually starts to develop a little bit more, I say, all right. And the reason why he does that is
Exactly,
because he
butterfly.
tries to overwork himself instead of really addressing his issues and problems. So when he overworks himself, when he gets hurt, he says, all right, I gotta go into go mode and think that he's doing something, but it's really just suppressing how he feels, which is gonna have to pop up again somewhere in some shape, form, somewhere. You know what I'm saying? When he does that, he actually starts to develop in
Mm.
some type of way, I guess, in another realm. So when I saw that, when I left, and the reason why I left, another reason why I left is like I know that we'll grow from this. I need to give him some time to develop himself, and I had to give myself some time to develop myself. He needs to give himself time to develop himself. And if we come back to each other, oh, we'll be stronger than ever. That was my mindset. It was never, oh, she's X'd out. He's X'd out. It was, let me put my boundary up. Let me grow. Let me let him go and let him heal on his own. I can't force him to heal or tell him what to do. Let him heal on his own. And I'll heal on my own, and on my account, my own um, time. He needed his own time, and I needed my own time. And that's why I did it. But now is, oh, she's X'd out. She's she's beneath me. She's a peasant. That you was Xing her, because that's what you told me. No, but you, I'm not gonna come between y'all, right? What is Hadu healing force and power? I and they talk about is the feminine energy as well. Oh wow. Yeah, JC, one way you can. And everybody in his school, I really would think twice before you join his cult.
His cult.
Honestly, since I'm the Capricorn sabotaging your business, when I did the breakup video, told everybody go support you, but I'm the Capricorn sabotaging. Okay, I'll be that. Don't join this thing. Don't support that shit
We know that
because it's just
already.
nonsense,
We know.
right? I really believed in you, bro.
We know it's nonsense,
Just be
girl.
mindful being in that shit and dealing with him where he at now because the fact that he needs to validate himself through two women right now, not one, because he can't even handle one. Two,
She didn't answer no questions really.
absolutely ridiculous. He's worse than Nation Boy. He's worse. 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 And the stage that he's in right now, I know he can do better.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my God. Even, and there's a speck of me that still believes in him, bro. And that's just the human nature and the love within me that really believes that he just needs some help. He needs help.
Oh,
He's
and
mentally
you
ill
too.
and he needs help.
You too.
In a state of delusion.
Mm-hmm.
He lives in delusion a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He just needs help. He needs help, like everybody else who lived the cult. I need help. I need help. Still need help. And I'm willing to admit that, bro. I'm willing to. The fact about
Anonymous.
everybody who left the cult
Kept
who's in their
stupid.
sane mind
She needs
literally
to. Or start
understands
one.
they need help. The people that is in their ego thinks they don't. That they're actually fine. Like people like him.
You too.
And doing this doesn't mean I don't love him. Because I loved him. And I still do.
I
I'm
know,
just sick of his shit.
I know you do.
Sick of the bullshit, sick of the entity, the energy, sick of the energy trying to come in my life and try to pin me down to feel like I'm a bitch. No, I'm gonna get my ass up, overpower this shit, and tell you ain't shit. Energy. I'm done with that energy, bro. I'm done with it. You don't get into come in my life anymore and fuck me over when I literally did everything in my power to make sure you shine while dimming out mine. No, not anymore. I'm done with it. I'm done. So raise up to the greatness and the great man that you are, or spiral into fucking hell. Do what you seen how it happened. You seen it. You see where Elihi was at.
He's gonna be there too.
And I have to do nothing really. The universe did that shit.
He's gonna be there too.
So you can either go that way or you can raise up to the greatness that you are and really, really be about love. That you say you are pure love. Really.
That's it. But like I said in the beginning, when Solar was talking, his ass is going to jail. He could sit around and play these games and keep talking about his class and he ain't got no credit, but he got $1 million, $500,000, and he got these companies that they're all under his, they all in other people. That is laundering. That's laundering money, and that's Rico, baby. That sound like a Rico case to me. Who would you talk about? I got millionaire talk about he got millionaire client friends and they rich and they making all this money. You're gonna be in jail for two different things. Nature Boy gonna be in jail and your ass gonna be in jail. Loyal, true, whatever your name is, Solar, Sassy. If you don't listen to nothing else, you better slow down with that money shit, okay? You better slow down with that money shit. His ass is going to jail. To jail. And then what makes it a RICO, because he's in Mexico, but he got money coming from all over. That sounds like a RICO case to me. He moving money from state to state to state into a different country. That's RICO. Okay? That's some racketeering shit. Exactly, Kev. About 5 federal crimes. And then you want us to come join you. We ain't seen a success story. We ain't hear nothing. We ain't seen nobody saying, hey, I got my life together. You want us to spend first you said $99. And then you said $999. So you want to forget all that nine shit. You wanted us to spend $1,000, right? And then nobody wanted to spend $1,000. So now you want $100 a head. But what you're going to do is offer them less things for their money. Hello. You better be telling some good lies. You better hope that FBI ain't listening to your ass. You talking about too many different money transactions. Too many different money transactions. All this you for the people in love. And then the next, call me crazy, but it sounds like a cry for his attention. He started. Hold up. He started, Kev. He started it. He started it. It don't matter. He started it. If you remember, in the beginning of this video, was the video I played earlier, I only played bits and pieces. He started it. She's just answering him. He started it. Then he started talking about all these money transactions and him having all this money, how it's not in his name because he ain't got no credit. It's in other people's names, which means it sounds like you have some dummy companies. Sound like you got some fake ass companies, the same fake ass companies y'all use for them PPP loans, okay? Now they didn't get you on them PPP loans yet. They're gonna get your ass on this. Y'all made some as I don't know if it's right or wrong, but all them people you claim is rich and all this other shit, you don't know if they're using dummy companies. Same lies they told for PPP loan. That's the same shit you're into now. Stop playing. Some of them got a lot of scamming in them. Uh-huh. They track records. Uh-huh. Exactly. Mm-hmm. That's true. Yes, sir. Yes, bro. Mm-hmm. You gotta put the word they track record speak for itself. Not her, all of this. Cause she crying out for help and this motherfucker telling the FBI, I'd rather sit there and be heartbroken and be stupid, but I don't want to be sitting in jail. The shit he was talking about today sound like some jail shit. I mean, he been talking about it before, and it sound like he wants a spot in jail. But now, today, as he was talking about it even more, yeah, not just that. You said like 5 or 6. That's just one, Kev. That's just one. That's just one. Hell no, we don't need her to tell us about Knox. They need to tell themselves. We knew this from the get-go. Matter of fact, they don't even need to hear about Knox. They need to hear about, like Kev said, a Coke. Oh, God, I'm tired. I said a Coke Anonymous. A cult. Anonymous. They need to find out how people act coming out of cults, how people act if they get help, how people act if they don't get help. This ain't even like trauma bonding. Y'all thought y'all could trauma bond because y'all have something to talk about. But in all reality, all of y'all been suppressed. Uh-uh. No ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am, no sir, no sir. Then you got lawyer a little bit too quiet. What lawyer ass is up to? All they ass up to something. That's why Nature Boy said, even if y'all leave, I'm not here, y'all still gonna be me. And y'all still that man. He implanted himself in you guys by using broccoli, fish sticks, cauliflower, and all that good shit. All that good shit. He implanted in all of you guys. No, and it's stupid that people is giving, these women is giving Solar that money. Talking about, I'm in love. These women giving me their money. I'm in love. You should have heard the shit he was saying, Cap. I'm in love. You damn right, I'm in love. He in love now. They're giving him up that money. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know where lawyer you at. No help means you end up back here. You were with somebody different. I'm telling you, all of them fucked up. All of them is effed up. All of them is effed up. That's why they ended. That's why they got with each other. They all effed up. And how do a bunch of all effed up people come together and say, we coming to help humanity? God, y'all all effed up, but y'all want to help humanity. So y'all want us to see how effed up you guys are just to show us about humanity. I don't want to learn about humanity like that. No, ma'am. Nope. I want to see. I don't need to know about humanity like that. Mm-mm. Anyway, we done saw this twice. We done spoke upon it. I just wanted to cut. I just did this one over because I wanted just her and Sassy. I didn't want I didn't want Sybil in the middle. But being that Sybil came in the middle, I was able to catch this one live. I'm out of here. I'm done with y'all. I'm out of here. I'm done with you guys. Y'all terrible. Y'all done start y'all mess. Don't forget, if you didn't hit that like on your way out. If you are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe and the like and hit that bell and leave a comment down below. Can't help themselves. Exactly. You can't read cards for yourself, but you want to read cards for us. Uh-huh. 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 We're not going to never get the whole truth. And wise people expecting the whole truth because they're going to have to end up in them orange suits. I'm not going in no orange suit to tell you every single thing. When I know I'm part of it, I sure will. I'm not telling you everything and have my ass in an orange suit. I'm going to tell you everything that reflects him, not me. And they all part of crimes or watching crimes and shit. They seen a lot of crimes and they was part of a lot of crimes. I'm going to say something, but shit, y'all wait for them to tell y'all the whole truth. I mean, if you just want to listen to what they say, that's what we basically doing. We're not watching them to hear like some incriminating stuff because it ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Anyway, guys, it's wee hours of the morning over here. Thank you guys for being here. Uh, Tomorrow we're gonna let Kev have the floor. We're gonna let him have the floor. I'm just going to bed tonight. I'm out of here. What we know is all enough. Yes, we do know that, Miss Real. Thank you for coming in, Miss. It comes up and out. Ooh, look, it comes up and out. You talking about when you put that fish stick in in the toaster? You put that fish stick. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate you. Thank you, Miss Real. Of course, my brother King Kev, Miss Butterfly, my baby Miss Barbie, Carmela, of course, my girl, the glue, Nick. Yeah, the real. Well, you know what? They're gonna have to really do some separating their ass in court, and then they're gonna have to be like us and put the story together. Cause nobody want to go to jail. They're all gonna tell real stories in court, but they're gonna have to separate them. And then we're gonna have to. They're gonna do the same thing we doing now, trying to put this shit up. I got 2 shows coming on tomorrow. I didn't have this show planned at all. I had another whole show planned, but these two decided to go live. They decided to go live today. Damn it! But peace out. I'm gone. Mwah. I'm going to bed.